you still continue talking about the horror therapy.
No, we're gonna
let's
escape
play
Warhammer
D&D.
as quickly as possible. Right. The party
Charlie.
approached the cave, glancing up at the intricate but shattered doorway as they began to explore what seemed like nothing more than a spider's den. Hacking their way through, they collected various items from past adventurers before discovering a staircase down into the mountains. After reaching the bottom, they discovered an ancient city hidden away, standing up to the test of time. They wandered through the Moonstone temple, learnt of the other gods and the festival of sacrifices used to power their barrier. Outside, they walked through the crystal gardens before discovering the grove where the Fey and Elves lived in harmony, though their teleportation circle was long destroyed and closed off by the Fey, who took their dreamers with them. The party then explored the castle, where they found the king dead at his throne, Death's dagger in his chest. From there, they wandered the Spire, picking up magic items and read books in the library, while staring out at the cosmos through the observatory. Finally, they moved to the housing district, where they encountered the petrified forms of elves and adventurers. A single guard, made only of magisteel, roamed the area. Must protect, they muttered, their final words as the giant basilisk rushed the area. The party defeated them and thought hard about reviving a civilian statue, but delayed the decision as they approached the music which had been haunting them. Past the old markets, they wandered into the amphitheatre where a single figure was dancing. "Can't you hear them?" she said. "All those souls yearning for release. They are trapped here with me, unable to leave. What a tragedy that befalls us. Their souls cannot rest with lives so unlived. Please, dreamer, help me grant their final wishes. I want to perform because I was never allowed to. Instead, I died before my final song and spent years watching as they too fell." River granted her wish and stepped up onto the stage to be her instrument, as others granted her an audience and a backing of music. There she sang her final song, bringing life back to the city, as the theatre repaired itself around the party. Life flowed through the streets as voices muddled the air. Nothing was lost anymore, nothing was broken. A band, an orchestra, all appeared for her final song, as the souls of the dead rose towards the heavens, finally free from their bodies so long gone. The city too then returned to its intended state, decaying just as it had done for so many years. Her final song was finalized, as was her dream. Slowly her form faded, her soul freed from its bindings, as she left behind her flute on the ground for River. Now silent, the city lay no further mysteries as the party ascended back to the surface, only to find Brisbane waiting for them. Together they hid away items, but handed over what they could to satisfy him, before being paid an additional 100 gold to destroy the entrance, to which they happily obliged. Brisbane was a little upset he didn't get an old world person to play with, having withheld news about a basilisk from the party, but was content from the merchandise they did gather, and even willingly gave up Kenru, though the crab cart was seized, and he left them cold and lone in the wilderness without a tent. Tired, they trudged towards the nearest safe place, where they found a wand merchant resting. Kindly, he offered a scroll of Lehman's tiny hut to protect them all, and happily rested with the party under the stars. Tomorrow, a long day of discussions about the books you read, and possibly rumours that the party had made about them, heard about each other. Right, so, Alba, I'm happy for Kenru to lead the charge and me move you, and just have you guys chat, but morning comes and the merchant is kind of packing up his goat and glances over. "So, which way are you guys going then?"
Lakewood, right?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Following the
north.
paths? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
through the mountains?
Let's try and not go too far up those. We could always try to go around the mountains a bit. Maybe go in the foothills. Can we go to the foothills? Guys, put it to a vote.
I think we're just going to take the road.
The road is safe. Road is safe.
Yeah.
Especially since we've not got anything to take us anymore.
Which way are you going, sir? Back to Zenith.
Yes. So I'll follow you for the first bit, just out of this little valley, but after that I'll be straying away from you.
Could you deliver a message to my dad?
Sure,
I want to send a little thing to let him know that everything's going well.
Package or letter or
Thank you. Just letter. Just
Just
letter.
letter? Go on then.
Awesome. I'll
I
start.
Well, I actually have
Great.
a thing, and he kind of rummages around in his pockets. There's a whole service for this. Let me find it. He's just gonna kind of like randomly pat his things until he finds.
No, it's okay. I just.
Oh no. Genuinely, I have it somewhere. The dragon couriers.
Hmm.
The little dragons. Well, it's more so for packages, but
I've never left Zenith before,
Ah!
so
makes sense. I'll have a spare actually. Do you want it?
yes.
Wonderful. If you need to send a package or a letter, they have a theme song I've forgotten. Oh well, package or letter, they'll send it. Just blow the whistle and a dragon will collect it. That rhymes, right?
Oh, this is so cool.
And he hands you kind of this, golden whistle.
Dude.
That is
All right,
very
well,
cool.
guys, if you want to send any messages back as well, I'll hold on to this at the end of the day before I send my message.
Oh, get it registered too. It helps people track you down if they want to send you a message.
Ooh.
That one's currently just, I had it spare because I'm pretty good at losing things. But, yeah.
It's a burner one.
But yeah, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know what I'm buying when we go back to town.
But
Thank you very much, sir.
No worries, just head to a guild or something similar and they can, they'll basically just have it so that the dragons can hunt it down. So if you've got family or friends, they just, you'll be on the system, so to say.
Okay, well, thank you. Let me get some rights. I'll tap for a shoulder. Can I borrow a paper and pencil?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. I'm gonna
Wait,
get out the
I
one
missed
of the
that.
hardback
What are you,
books.
who are you sending a message to?
Oh, just my dad.
Oh,
Just
Is he
he's
well?
a blacksmith. He's fine. I just want him to know, hi, I'm alive. I'm safe. Saw
I'm
some
glad
cool
to hear
stuff.
he's well.
Oh, yeah, of course he's fine. He's a blacksmith down in Zenith.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. And get to racing up while after I pack my bag and stuff, waiting for the others.
Alright. There's not much to pack up with no camp in sight. But he eventually begins his trek down the road, and you can soon follow after on foot.
Yeah, I'm also going to send up Loki as a scout as well.
So you guys are heading this way. Wonderful. Would you guys... Well, did you have... Yeah, you had berries for last night, didn't you?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what parties generally having most nights.
Alright, you didn't get to do this much then. Adeline, roll me a 1d25 for your encounter, please.
Yes. Roll well.
Oh
Oh,
god,
I need
don't
to
say
roll my
that.
fortune die.
Cool, that's good. I think that's good.
18. Let's have a look. Okay. It's a double up one. Oh, it's a good one though.
Ooh.
That's good.
So, as you guys are kind of getting towards the end of the day, yeah, I know what you want to do for the end of the day. What do you guys want to do during the day instead? 'Cause this will be an end of day encounter.
What's the terrain like?
It's very, very flat, grassy. So you're kind of in this like valley from the Enderhold Mountains. That pathway led up to the previous capital city of the elves. So it's nice flat grassland. There's a good few trees if you'd like to hunt as well. But no rivers to fish in. I'm sorry. I'll have to take them from you.
That's alright. I'll survive. But no, I'll probably get a stick to throw for Fenris as we walk.
Awesome. Roll for stick, please.
Huh?
Roll for stick, please.
gotta see how good the stick is.
Yeah,
man,
yeah, I
come
want to see
on.
how cool the
Okay.
stick is. Okay. It's a good roll for cool stick.
Hell yeah.
Let's have a look.
So, have you guys done much, wandering, traveling, or no?
Oh,
I've
what?
not.
Before we started adventuring?
Well, yes, but I was mostly asking River because I know he's a bard. I know I've heard stories about you guys traveling very far.
We
I
have
think
traveled
others
much.
do. I haven't been a real bard long enough to have gone many places.
Huh. So, how does one become a bard? I'm sure you told us a little bit, but
Just learn music, learn how to sort of feel the music, but also connect
sorry,
it.
River.
Huh?
One
That's a
second.
cool stick.
Can
Oh,
you
it's
write me a
fantastic.
speaking of music? Can you write me a song about how cool this stick is?
I can certainly try.
Thank you so much.
As
All right,
little
get a good look at it before.
Fenrir
Yeah.
comes back and you think he's dragging back a snake until you realise no, that's just a really cool stick.
Damn. I mean, yeah, get a good look at it before Fenrir destroys it forever.
Oh yes, I'm sure he probably incinerates sticks, doesn't he?
He's got to get his charcoal somehow. It's good for his bones.
Yeah,
And
that
give
makes
it a good
sense.
throw. But
Or
yeah,
do you want me to throw it for you?
No,
No,
you'll probably
no,
break it.
He's got to learn to come back to me anyway. He's still new.
Oh, I didn't know he was new. That's fair enough then.
A little bit. Well, my teacher gave it to me before I left.
He's very cute.
He's adorable, isn't he? Not as cool as Loki or what was the cat called again, River?
Cloud.
Wild.
I feel like
Cloud.
it's cooler than Cloud.
Loud.
Yeah.
Well, you can cuddle with Cloud. If I cuddle with Fenrir at the moment, I get a 3rd-degree burn.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's a sweet little guy. Can
Sounds
you?
like a rather unfortunate feature to put onto a pet.
He's not technically a pet. He's my forge companion. I shouldn't really be treating him. Well, it depends on the forge master, but some forge masters don't treat their forge companions too familiarly. They're more just like tools.
That seems a bit rude.
It's a long tradition.
It's still like a
Keeps you-
creature, right?
Yeah, he's. I guess. I think so. I've never really, mime dissecting to find out, but
he seems
think you're
intelligent
right.
as a dog.
Hmm.
he's very intelligent. He's a little smart little guy. He once figured out how to get me running for his food as fast as possible by setting my socks on fire.
Are we sure that's deliberate?
Well, he does it consistently enough. I'd like
Fair
to hope
enough.
it isn't, and if I can train him out of it, but we'll see. I can
Yeah,
imagine.
I would advise training him out of it.
Well,
That sounds like a very nasty habit to have.
have you been able to train Loki much?
Well, he's a familiar, so he's sort of
It's sort
just
of
does what I say
pre-trained,
automatically.
yes.
Yeah.
Ah, weird. Cool.
I mean, he's
weird.
not even really a creature. He's more of just a fey spirit that's taking the form of an owl.
Huh. Creepy. Little bit.
It's very creepy, and he's a bastard, but I love him.
Pooed on your dad, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
River, your pet isn't a fantastical spirit animal, is it? It's just a cat, right?
Yeah, it's just a cat. Little guy. Just give me
Oh,
It's not just a
Very
cat.
sweet.
Wow.
it is Cloud. Very sweet animal.
Right,
I
any
feel like I
forage?
should get a pet now.
Yeah, you should. Or your
This-
sword kind of counts.
This inevitably happens in
About
every D&D
Zakari
game.
speaking. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Yeah, we'll get you a pet. We'll find you one. Something
Mm,
must
well-
be able to be tamed in those dungeons.
Yes, perhaps one that doesn't have.
Tell you what, you could always have Alna if you wanted.
Okay.
No, he's supposed to do what I say, no one else.
Oh. Understandable.
No, I understand my place now. I see how it is. Okay.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
we need to fire it because Goodberry.
Yeah, Goodberry and also the flask of infinite water.
Okay.
Don't worry, my foraging system can handle this. It's fine.
Well, to be fair,
I'll
gonna
just
get
kill
messy.
River and steal your magic item.
it wouldn't
What?
hurt. Jesus, it wouldn't hurt to have a bit of food extra, just in case River needs his spells.
True.
No,
Well, I did it before. They last 24 hours, so I just do it at the end of the
4
night,
hours, yeah.
and we eat it in the morning.
but yeah, no,
I have
I've thought of it. You're gonna need the food eventually when you have so many pets and
Mm.
NPCs riding with you. Goodberry won't cover it.
We're starting a caravan.
I got 10 berries a day, so
We could also,
That's assuming he only
Yeah.
casts it once.
Yeah.
if we're going to come across, people on our travels, having some food would be a good way to, even if it's not good berries, to liven up campsites and get people talking to us.
That's true.
It's always, my dad always taught me that good food always makes for good cheer. And
That
good
is
cheer leads
true.
to good money.
Have we had a conversation about mounts yet? I know we've sort of mentioned it in passing, but do we have a... Because I'm tired of walking. And we're not even there yet.
well, do we have the
You want me
money
to
for
carry
that?
you for a bit then, Freya?
I would love that, but that's only a temporary solution.
It is, but for now it'll
Hmm.
work. I'll squat down in front of her.
I'll
Well, yeah.
jump on the shoulders.
We'll have to find what we can at Lakewood, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess it depends on what they're selling too. They might not sell everything.
That's a very valid point.
Yeah.
Oh,
All in all, a pretty relaxing day. But
very.
as you kind of notice the sun beginning to set and you begin searching for your campsite, it is very, very nice for, I'd say, Freya the most, and maybe the twins, to see a very, very large hotel on wheels parked
thank
up
fuck.
at the next place,
Jesus.
with a man welcoming various families inside. Right out the front. Looks very excited. He does have a
finally
sword.
civilized place to act.
But a day on the road
I'm gonna
is
march
hard
up
on
to
the
him.
feet. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi. Oh, really awesome sword. Sorry, you're cool too, but sword, can I just quickly have a peek and you mind telling me about that before we book our rooms, sir, please?
Do excuse my friend, he's a little obsessive with his craft.
Alna,
No,
shush,
no,
this
it's
is cool sword.
alright. It's alright. It's a holy blade of the Corvidae family. And he's going to kind of hold it out to you. Adam Corvidae, owner of this fine hotel, allows people to worship on the road and stay safe from all the nasties out here, you know?
Oh my god, bro, it's quite...
Wow.
He
I
only put
want
the
the
image
fucking
in
luck
there.
points.
Well, whoever gets the image is going to be quick enough to add the other stuff.
Yeah, hey, Neptune.
You guys
I don't
fight for it,
know,
it's so-
Neptune's got a description.
It's a very basic description, but it's all
Owner
the
of a
description they've
hotel.
actually been given so far.
I just like the idea of, like, we just see someone and as soon as they tell us, like,
Their
their
name,
name,
you like, write them down.
we just all grab our books and just,
We're
like,
fighting
scribble.
over our collective notepad. I
I
want to write
I
it
feel
down.
betrayed.
want to write them down. Well, lovely to meet you all. Would you like rooms for the night? You don't seem to be travelling with too much in the supply department.
Yeah.
Yeah. We,
Well, how much are you
messed up a
charging?
little bit.
That's the important part.
Silver a room. It's cheap on the road.
That is quite good, yeah.
I'll take that up.
Any double rooms at all?
Like that's
Do we get money off for a
Better.
double room?
Be silver and silver and 5 copper, so you get 5 copper off, for a person. But includes a basic breakfast before we roll out in the morning.
Ooh.
We share then, sister.
Yeah, go on then.
Madeline, do you wanna bonk?
Yeah, sure. As long as you don't snore.
I don't think I do.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Yeah. No, sorry, it's your sword. Tell me more,
Yes.
please.
It is a holy blade of Ramaris. It was gifted to me by my father. He's a paladin of the city. There's not much to it, really. Plated in just normal gold. It's got a ruby on the hilt, I think it's called. There's one at the bottom as well, and I don't know, it's a nice blade. It's meant to have descended from the angels, but it's far too new to actually have descended. But call it inspired by.
Well, it is very, very pretty.
Thank you.
You'll have to, yeah, I don't know. It's you taking good care of it. That's important.
Of
Make
course.
sure you sharpen it on the weekly. If it's gold plated, be careful with that. And yeah, no, sorry. As my friend said, I am a very big blade enjoyer. That sounded
I can
weird,
tell.
but I like swords.
Oh.
Does anyone have change to pay this man, by the way?
I have
some
change.
9 copper.
I have changed
I
to
have
give
a fair
back to you.
bit.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
And if you're low on supplies, you can always visit Marius just inside at the counter. He can offer up some basics.
And?
Yes, I think we've got some of those.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
But it's a cheaper alternative, so we offer a under the stars rooms, which is we rent out a tent for the night if people want to be a bit cheaper. But I'm sure we can let you buy one. We have a few spare.
How much is the tent?
Like the 4 tents.
Let's have a look. How many do you need? 4, should you say?
Well, how big are they?
I'd say they could sleep 2 comfortably, 3 at a push.
Okay, because I know with tents you're supposed to buy a size for 1 extra person. So if it says 3 at a push, it's that means 2.
I can give it to you for 2 gold. I think that covers the costs of the income I'll lose until I next get to a place to buy another. 2
That
gold is
sounds-
out.
Very reasonable.
Very well done.
You go. Oh, I mean, we've got a long way till Lakewood.
Yes, we have quite a long way. It's probably wise.
Yeah, we're not going to find a nice hotel on wheels every day.
Definitely not.
No, there's not many of my kind.
That's 8 gold for 4 tents, right?
Actually, I'll buy my own tent. Thank you very much.
How full are your rooms? at the
Gold
moment?
for 3.
Most of the people on the road here, you notice like a couple of families have kind of left their horses tied up to the hotel. A couple of families going on holiday. It's a nicer way since we have protection from any bandits and stuff like that. Plus, if we're going in the same direction, you can stay with us and travel with us on a cheaper
Which direction are
price.
you going in?
Down to Enderhold.
Oh,
Well, shit.
Well, that's all right. We're heading Lakewood.
Maybe you'll encounter another.
Yeah. Well, if you just came from that way, what's the road like? It's not too dangerous, at all, is it?
It's pretty good. I just came down from Sanderport. I don't think there's any major dangers on the way. Nothing I encountered at least, but we're a big travelling party. We have, golems inside and out, so... Well, 2 golems, but...
Oh, we should get Gollum.
They're quite
That'd be
good.
fun.
They patrol at night, make sure nothing comes near us. So part
Oh,
of
sorry,
the
I just
price you
heard
pay.
I just heard the whole thing of us needing a golem, and my thoughts went to us needing to first Get some kind of magical artifact we could tempt them with.
Mm.
Hmm.
Something precious.
Are they made of stone, your golems, or?
Yes, stone golems.
Never mind. I thought they'd be forged. That would have been cooler.
Oh,
No
no,
offense.
they cost far too much money for my business work.
Hmm.
But I'd love one.
Right, you guys sort out rooms. I need to finish my my right letter.
Are we getting rooms, or are we just staying in the tent we've bought?
Yeah, I'm not paying extra for a room after buying a tent.
Perfect. All right.
Alright, perfect.
I'm gonna just sit down on a nearby rock and just keep writing.
Yeah, he's more than welcome. Like, he more than welcomes you to set up your tents like close to him, so you're still under the protection of the golems. Since you bought the tents from him, he's just, he's happy for you to stay nearby.
I've got instruments to take care of. I'm gonna take a tent and a room.
Fair enough. The room will be a nice, you got a nice bed. Tents just
Fred,
to
did
keep you out of the
you-
elements.
Did you cover the
Twins
full
are gonna
cost
rent a room
of
too.
our tent, or
Of my tent, thank you.
Oh,
Fine.
are we not splitting? I see.
No, sorry. I don't mind sharing a room with you, but if possible, I'd like my own tent.
That is understandable.
If you kick in the night, I might die. Is the only thing.
I don't move much in my sleep, you know that.
Oh god, I love to hug. Can you give me a rubber? I need to get rid of the scroll I just made because of that. Who paid for tents actually? Because I think I need to pay you for mine.
Akari paid the 3 after River said they'd get their own one, but before Freya said they'd get their own one.
Yeah, well,
I guess that covers 1 for the twins, 1 for Adeline, and 1 for Arne.
Do you want me to pay you back for that, or no?
Yeah, how much was that?
It was 2 gold.
Perfect.
It was cheap.
Well, we're a party. I'd rather not have any debts to anyone. Thank you very much.
Less than 2. It was ridiculously small price. I don't need to be paid back.
Well, I've already taken the money.
Could be owed a favour maybe instead.
I can't tell you how much I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna owe favors to each other anyway. We're working together.
I would rather pay you than owe you a favor, if I'm perfectly honest.
And also, for you, 2 gold is nothing. 2 gold for me is a bit more than that.
Then don't give me your 2 gold.
I'll take it.
10 gold. Look, I've already taken the money out of my bag, which is my way of saying I've deleted it from my characters.
Add it back.
So take it. I'm not taking it back. Either you're taking it or I'm going to throw it into the woods.
Well, okay, it seems like Adeline really wants to give it away, and
As
you
you're
don't
kind of
wanna take
fighting, the guy at the front counter is like, you can always play the lottery with it.
Hey, who are you?
Oh dear.
Marius, front counter, I sold you the tents.
We've like talked to him already, and we're like, who are you?
Yeah.
So
you
you're
supposed to
writing
be
something down.
Well, if you want to throw money away, I have this fun little lost and found thing with stuff found in people's rooms that they left behind. There's random potions, and there's all unlabeled. But you can, dip your hand in to see what you find.
Unlabeled potions?
Well, yes, those are usually the weird ones, but there's some other things in there. It looks a bit
Unlabeled
traumatized.
potions is a little on the dangerous side, don't you think?
Sounds
Is that
scary.
legal?
I'm in.
It sounds
Sure, it's
illegal.
It's not illegal.
Show it to
It's
me.
lost and found. If they want it back, they can come and get it.
Well,
Yeah,
I meant
no,
more
show it
just
to
for
me.
selling
Show
of
it to me.
unlabeled.
I think
It's
more
a
than giving it
lottery.
away to other people
No, it's
in a
Oh,
lottery.
Guys, you're talking so much louder than the map. I want to see this thing. I want to put my hand in the magic box.
Okay. It's a gold to just dip your hand in this magical lottery box.
I'm gonna hold them up to Akari again. Are you sure I can't pay you back for these stands? It's your
Rolls
last chance.
her eyes and just finally takes the money.
Yes. Alrighty. Let me get out some more coins for you. All right, I'm gonna give
Gambling
you 3.
anyway?
Gambling arc.
Yeah.
Gambling arc.
Have you?
Alright.
This is the. Have you ever seen another place where you can gamble like this before? I haven't. Let's go. 2 coins. Here you go.
Alright, 2 dips. Roll me 2 1d50s then.
Oh, good hell.
It's gonna be exciting, this is.
Oh my god. That's
Oh,
terrible.
okay.
Uh-oh.
I remember it was rather unconclusive at the end of last session. Were we meant to level up or not? I remember you said you'd think about it.
No,
No.
I decided no.
Okay.
Okay, you are gonna
Let's
pull
go
out
gambling.
a candle.
Oh.
It just looks like a normal ass candle, as far as you're aware. And then the second one is a pair of earrings.
Ooh. Well, these are nice.
Yeah, so pretty good dips actually.
I was expecting a lot more the stuff people left in their hotel rooms. There's a lot more unhinged stuff, but this is quite cool.
Well, there's definitely some leather in there somewhere.
Oh dear.
Um,
Yeah, I'm not dipping my hand in that box.
It's all
wow,
clean.
that's
It's
a
all
sentence.
clean.
I appreciate that. I'll light the candle. I'm imagining it's getting like late.
Okay. Let me double check.
I'll
if
light the
that's
candle
allowed.
while I keep writing.
Lost it. There it is. Let's double check if you can light that.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
It's a pretty cool candle.
It's an evil candle.
No, it's just a normal candle. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a pretty cool candle.
Turns out that it's just like a really long, slow fuse to a bomb.
What? No.
It's just holding the bomb behind his back.
Yeah, of course.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna keep writing my letter. While everyone else gets their tents set up.
I can't really be interested in those earrings.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll pay 2 gold for them.
Ew.
Awesome.
It's
I
in
like
fact
that. Like,
gold.
Alright.
yeah. Okay. Here's the earrings.
Let's pick out some earrings. These ones look nice.
Yeah.
How do you keep your detect magic up all the time? Neptune.
It's concentration, but I think it actually generally does.
Okay.
Mm.
Both
Since
the
he
earrings
doesn't
and the
have any-
candle are
you can cast
magical.
it for free. So
Yeah.
basically, just gonna speak with animals from beast speech, and that's not concentration.
Yeah. Both the candle and the earrings give off a slight magic.
Specific type?
No. Whatever a magic item type is, we never figured this one out.
Uh,
I guess it's enchantment.
I think
guess
it
it's
was-
always just going to be enchantment, isn't it?
Mm.
enchantment's generally mind control. I think it was oh, sorry, which one's the portal
It's
one?
whatever you do to like imbue an item. So what's
So normally we would
Abjuration.
describe
what's
that as
magic
enchanted
stone?
item.
That's like the best one. Magic stone 5e. Because magic stone you like turn an item magical. That's a
True.
transmutation. We'll call it transmutation.
What I think of is magic weapon, which is the transmutation.
Alright, perfect. Then it's always going to be transmutation for magical items. For the flavour.
And
and
I'm
the
sure
smell.
some magical items would be different, but yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
But yeah, you've just basically robbed Adeline because these are worth a lot more.
Shite. Oh well. I don't know. So it's all for the best.
All for the best.
Don't tell me.
Right, well, have a wonderful night, everyone.
If you will at least tell him that the candle seems special, but you won't show any further interest in it.
I hope it doesn't blow up.
Wait. What's wrong with the candle?
Magic, apparently.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything.
It's on. It's
Maybe you
glowing.
need to
It gives
burn
light.
it in order for it to do stuff.
No, it's just burning like a
It's-
normal candle, yeah.
It's lit now. Well, if it so
So no, something
sure?
malicious is happening. Why isn't there a magical effect?
Don't worry about it.
well, we'll have to find out. But
Adeline, I don't
until
like it.
then, I think it's fine. I think it should be okay. I'll put it out when I'm done with my letter.
Can I identify it at least?
Yeah, of course. You kind of identify it by the end of the time that he's like finished up with his letter. It is a candle of the deep, so it won't extinguish even underwater.
Oh. You could just get it wet, that's all. I thought it was a bomb or something.
Once they're done trying to investigate the candle, Akari will ask about the earring.
Yeah, go on then. I'm already set up with my ritual stuff.
Alright. You will discover that they are earrings of message. So, it has 5 charges. You can use an action to cast the message spell from them.
These are earrings of message.
Do the charges come back?
Yeah, they come
Or is it
back.
just-
1d4 plus 1 daily at dawn. There you go.
Oh, we should probably use those to our advantage now.
Yeah, I mean, I have message, but I'm not having them.
Yes.
I don't
but
have pierced ears.
We could. Well, you don't really need to wear them to use them, I don't think.
Akari's not ever gotten piercings either, so
I don't let people stab me.
They look pretty.
Hold on. I've got a needle here somewhere. Give me a second.
No!
No.
You'll have to fight me.
Hold on. Can I look for a needle in my bag?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll to find a needle in my
Investigation.
bag? Awesome.
I'm casting invisibility on myself.
No, just cast invisibility on your ears. I won't be able to pierce them.
That's not how it works, but.
Dude, that's crazy.
I
I got a 4. I can't find shit.
You have no idea where the needle is. You know it's there because you keep stabbing yourself with it, but you can't find it.
It's some out in here.
It's a sign. You're not supposed to pierce any ears today, especially not mine.
Yeah.
We should probably divide these earrings up.
No, you have to wear both earrings.
Oh, it says earring of message though.
I'll pretend it's a set of earrings because I didn't read that and I'm dyslexic and I haven't NES, so no.
Oh, okay.
It's a pair
So-
of earrings and they must be together because they're in a relationship.
I see. Okay.
So
So
whoever
who wants
wears
the
them
earring
can
of
cast it.
message?
I don't need him.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm about to send my letter because I just finished it. If anybody else wants to send something, now's your chance.
I'm alright, thank you.
I've got nothing
Yeah,
to
so
send.
I don't think I
Awesome.
have anything to
Got
send either,
nothing
I don't think.
urgent.
I'll fold it up and I'll blow the whistle.
Alright, wonderful. As you blow the whistle, there's kind of like 2 minutes where you feel like nothing's really happening until
I get
there's
scammed.
a scuffle from the edge of the woods and this creature stares at you. Approach.
Hello.
That thing is majestic.
All right. I'll
It's
walk
quite the
forward
gorgeous creature, isn't
with
it?
my my letter and the drawings.
Wonderful.
How are you?
They're gonna kind of reach out their wing which has a talon on it. Place your letter here, please.
There you go.
Wonderful. Weighs very little. 3 copper to send.
Easy. There you go.
Wonderful.
Which do I put this in your mouth or?
No,
That's what
and they
she's
kind of hold out their talon to pick it up. Actually, no, they have a little
there you
satchel
go.
attached to them, so they're gonna like turn around and you can put it in there.
3 copper.
3 copper. The weight is
There
very
you go.
small. To which destination or person?
The Forge of Braxi Rokan.
Understood.
Yeah.
You need to get your whistle registered, and then they're going to just fly off.
I'll just get whistle shamed by a dragon.
Seems so.
Well, fair enough. definitely have to get this registered then. Hopefully, Brack's dad can get that. He won't drop it, will he? Really hope it doesn't drop it.
I'm sure they are suitably well trained.
You didn't buy
Not
dragon
right.
insurance, dude.
I didn't. You know, what if something happens? And what if there's a rainstorm? Like, it's not waterproof or anything.
No, did you buy
Do you reckon I should-
first class?
I didn't buy first class. No, I didn't. I didn't get express shipping either. What if we get back before the letter gets there? It's gonna be really weird. Oh well, should be fine.
Alright, you settling down for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in my own special tent.
Wondrous. Okay. Next morning comes and it's very busy. Those who bought rooms, you're able to get a nice breakfast. Hotel breakfast. It's all you can eat, serve yourself, but only open for the next 30 minutes before they move on. It's a nice breakfast though.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
eat
can-
one ration instead.
Need a ration.
You don't want good berries?
Oh, you have good berries?
Yeah. Well, I didn't spend any spells last night.
Oh,
So, well, yesterday.
never mind. Sorry.
Good
I
berries.
would not eat a ration.
So
then.
I just decided to spend like 3 handful of good berries. Just felt like it.
I'll grab a good berry off you.
There you go.
I will do the same.
I'll hand out a good berry to everyone who would like one.
We should try and procure another means of creating food, because, apologies, River, but, having berries every day for the last week and a half has been a little bland.
Do some foraging today if we wanted to, guys.
Always
Yes,
best to have
but that
something
tastes
else
like
supplement your diet.
Well, yeah,
Just double
that's
checking.
what I thought.
Kenru doesn't eat pet food, does he?
No, Kenry eats a full meal.
Okay, he gets a good berry then.
Well,
Why would you think that he would eat pet food?
He's a little baby.
He's little, and pets are little. I don't know.
Elna, it's going to be hard to find any food that doesn't taste like poison.
Henry,
In
you
the-
can share
in-
the tent with
in the
me.
world.
Yippee!
He said
His first
yippee!
Let's go. He's learning.
I did not hear any of that.
Yeah, what the hell?
This is
Is that Mickey Mouse impression?
Did it
No,
sound like any of
no.
us?
I think the only person who said yippee is Adeline, so it's just gonna sound uncannily like Adeline saying yippee.
Oh, brilliant.
Weird. Funny, but weird. His
Weird, but
memory's
wonderful.
improving then.
It is, yeah. Or at least his sort of like speech pattern memory.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Kenru, say fuck.
Fuck!
No,
No,
don't
no.
say that word. Oh, dear.
I changed my mind. You're promoted from food to pet.
Pet!
dear.
Yippee!
Oh, that didn't pick up on the mic.
Oh no, I
I
heard
heard
it.
No. She
I
said
can-
she said something before yippee.
He said,
Oh.
pet! Yippee!
Yeah, pet, yippee. I'll put him on my shoulders.
Yippee!
Alright, the road's not gonna walk itself.
I
In
suppose, yeah.
emergencies, pets can always be demoted back to food, of course, though.
You scare me.
You scare me.
I don't know. I feel like he's not got much meat on him. If we have to eat someone, it's not
Don't
going to
you-
be him.
Don't.
I didn't even say it.
You looked at me.
I was looking around at the party, of which you
Oh
are
no,
a
to be
member.
fair, they didn't say anything.
God.
I don't know. It just
Yeah.
In
Just
your
feels
defense,
like
I
maybe-
do have the most meat.
you do. Don't snicker.
Oh.
Well, Adeline again. Adeline? Hey, what am I on about? Road. We need to get walking.
Yes.
Road?
Road?
Path.
Oh.
Road.
I thought you were calling someone road.
No.
New
No,
NC.
no.
Okay.
11.
We'll find out if
Elven.
that's good big
Yeah.
number good,
And
small
then
number bad,
can I
I
have
guess.
Freya roll the 1d25, please?
Let's go.
Oh, I don't know I'm scared what the 100's for now.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I'm going to roll my portent as well.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we need
brilliant.
rolls
Those are
and
good
dice.
rolls.
Alright.
So is that you can just replace someone's roll with those at some point?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I
good roll
can
for us.
replace any. Well, I have to call it before the roll, but it can be any d20.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it has
can't
to
do
be
it
for the
after.
roll.
Oh, okay.
So the best
That's
thing
really
if
good,
you'd
though.
roll is like one good and one bad.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, 13 is not a great one.
Well, you can usually, depending on modifiers, you can usually guarantee a success with 13.
That's true.
We'll
Yeah, I
find out.
mean,
We'll find
if
out.
it's a spell attack, I can get like an 18. So
Oh, okay. So, as you guys are travelling along the road, you eventually hear, quite a lot of arguing up ahead. There is a collapsed cart over in the road, and 6 guys kind of all yelling at each other, blaming each other for what's happened.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, please calm down. What's happened here?
He's knocked over the cart. He put us in the ditch. No, you put us in the ditch. You were the one that cut the horse, and now it's mad at us.
Well, the cart's
What?
in the ditch
Well-
regardless, so does it matter who did it now?
I'll put
Now
my,
you gotta
my
fix
pack
it.
and everything down and start stretching. Right.
I'd like to assess the damage to the cart, please.
Okay, let me get my map open.
You'll be reusing this map.
No, I had to steal you guys
new
from.
one.
I had to steal you guys from that map. Don't worry about all this giant eagle and
Oh,
everything.
this one again.
Whoa.
Never
oh.
mind. I can't steal you guys. I'm gonna have to reload the page. It doesn't like it when I hover over. Yeah, I'll go steal you guys because I don't want to have to deal with the HP again. Roll me an investigation to assess the damage.
As you're having a look, I'll give you a slap on the back for guidance. Right, you have a look, and then tell me where to push.
Hang on, you're the one doing the pushing between the two of us?
Well, give us a hand. You're the one already looking.
Okay.
-1 plus 1d4.
Good time I should have been the one looking.
Yeah.
Camera is just gonna
Get
have
Brad
the
to have a
carrying
look.
Cloud at the back. Oh, never mind, Cloud moves with you, what the fuck. He just started to drift
Why are there
away.
2 clouds?
I don't see 2 clouds, it's okay.
I only see one.
I only see one.
You're crazy, River. Alright. It does seem to be a merchant vehicle, just from like the look of it. But they have like completely run it off the road, and it doesn't seem like they have any creatures nearby, like the horses have run off.
Ooh.
Are like all of the wheels intact?
All of the wheels look intact, they've literally just run it into a ditch, and the reins look, completely slashed. It's just
Alright.
hard to get out.
What kind
Do
of
I
I-
feel like I can lift this out of the ditch?
You wouldn't be able to lift it, you could damn well pull it though.
Okay.
If we've got everyone to pull it.
Yeah, I feel like if we all helped out, it'd be easier. Rather than have you throw
so-
it back out by accident.
I assume this is about athletics.
Yeah.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
I'll help out. I'll help. You grab that
Okay.
side, I'll grab this side. Let's go.
So, okay, so you're helping.
I'll keep a lookout.
Thanks, Freya.
Your bardic inspiration's a d6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your music invigorates me! 28!
Nice. Okay.
It's certainly a high roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, is anyone else like helping by standing near him? Or
Yeah, I'm
Cool,
helping
I'm
him
gonna
pull,
help.
basically, but
okay.
Oh, Akari is just watching.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm busy playing inspirational music to everyone trying to lift it.
Freya's looking busy,
I'm keeping lookout.
of course.
Well, that lookout is quite good because what's your passive perception actually? Yours is quite high, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm book smart.
Uh,
Mine is a 11.
Mine's
14
14
here.
if that makes a difference.
Can I roll as I'm actively looking out?
Yeah.
All right.
Akari's got 14.
Aha! A 12 instead.
Yeah. Two of these guys are definitely about to shoot Alner. This is a
Alner.
setup.
Hey,
Get the guys
oh
instead.
shit!
They will not get a surprise round since two of you would have seen it. So let's roll initiative, everybody.
These
Oh fuck!
motherfuckers.
Oh wait, I started putting plus and I'm like, it's not a plus. It's...
22.
Oh,
You got the
Brother.
zero. Oh no.
Bro
That's
has
not
no
good. That's not
initiative.
good. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
I'm just sort of like spinning in a circle.
Yeah, you
Playing
just
music, I turn around and everyone's just got their weapons
they're
drawn.
like all
It's just
pointing
like, oh,
arrows at you.
Akari got a 6, and Ku and I got a unnatural 20. I'm just
lovely.
gonna have to go quickly because I'll be back soon. My mother's got home.
Yeah, no worries at all. We'll get this all set
Hello, I
up.
said
I'm
hi.
just gonna go run and hide.
Okay.
As he usually does when combat occurs.
The other one got a 6. Where are they? There they are.
I see. So this is how you repay an act of kindness. For shame.
Nope.
No, we can't. I don't
This
think
ain't
we can
even
say
our
the
car.
weapons below. Oh shit!
We were still being kind to you.
Yeah.
Stop talking about how kind you are. and
Well,
fucking
we're
I
kill
don't
them.
think that matters.
bandits.
I think we should just kill them, or at least beat the shit out of them.
We steal from nice
Yeah, I don't-
people because you're easy.
Elmet. I don't
Well, we're
think we
easy,
particularly
are we?
care.
He just called you a slut. Get him.
Yeah, kill him.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, knock him out.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Stop being an edgelord.
Freya, you're up first actually. So
What's
what would you
edgy
like to
about
do?
that?
Right.
Tiny bit.
I am going to.
I'm back.
Hey,
Awesome.
I'm gonna target number 1 with a chromatic orb,
Sounds
and
good.
I'm gonna get an 18.
Wonderful. That does hit.
It does it. Okay, there we go. We found a use.
Where's the health tracker at?
It's been changed to some kind of
Oh.
weird
The
grimoire
GM's
thing, and I
grimoire.
can't actually find the
Oh,
HP stuff on it.
Yeah, no.
So
Um,
if you click on the grimoire, does it not? Oh, it's because you're assigned to me. One sec. Let me just assign everyone to their actual character.
I've
I'm
already got
feeling-
one for some reason.
Okay,
I'm feeling fucked up, so this is acid
Okay,
damage.
yeah, that's better now. Thank
Okay,
you.
wonderful. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise they'd all been assigned to me because I switched the thing. Everyone should be able to see their character now. There we go.
It's a shame that they've updated it in this way.
Hmm.
I think
It
it's
also
nicer
sucks
because
you
it means I
can't
don't
add
have
your
to.
own characters to it.
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
think
this
that's what
might
we've
be
done, but
good,
that's
but
always
this
been
should
the
have been a
case.
different thing and not a change to the existing one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Anyway,
Now my health is right.
chromatic orb, 10 acid damage. Oof, hefty. Okay.
Get his ass.
You slam into him very hard with that chromatic orb. Anything else from yourself?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm running here.
Wonderful. Kurina, your turn.
And I's going to
Oh,
run over to the guy that's apparently called Keith,
Yeah, fuck Keith up.
try to hit them with her great sword.
Understandable.
What is this? Is a 16 a hit?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, it's Barney the dinosaur.
No,
Nine
no, it's
damage.
one of the dinosaur, no relation.
9
Ah, of course.
damage. Yeah, it'd be over here. Perfecto. Okay. Anything else from yourself?
That's it for her turn.
Okay, Drew is gonna approach you, looking pretty pissed off that you're trying to attack his guy. And he's gonna try and attack you. 21.
I thought one of them was just number 4. But it was him. Dio.
Dio.
Yes.
So they're going to attack you for 9 slashing damage onto Keith, who's going to try and do the same thing to you. They're not wearing armor, any of these guys. They're not very good bandits.
Is that a hit with a slashing damage?
Yeah, so 9 slashing damage, and then the second one just misses you. They kind of clash swords with you. Adeline, what would you like to do? No, this music's too
I'm actually
too
going to
slow.
use my new spell. Can Keith give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
A wisdom saving throw, absolutely. I'll just find my battle music that's gone somewhere.
This is a really peaceful fight.
Yeah,
we have right
one
now.
sec. Wisdom, yeah?
Yeah, wisdom, please.
There you go.
Damn. All right. He hears bells ringing out, but nothing happens to him. Oh, someone died.
You just
Oh,
like
it's music
that.
bot.
No, it's Jockey. I'm putting on some
Oh,
actual
it's music
music.
bot. Yeah.
There we go. They're not this intense for bandits, but this is like a really
Yeah, I
fun.
was gonna say it's a bit grandiose for bandits.
No,
but
it's
whatever.
intense enough.
It's
It's
intense
good,
enough.
It's good.
Okay, so yeah, Adeline. Yeah, they got
Yeah, nothing.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Hatsune Scamsu. What is Hatsune Scamsu? There they are. They're going to approach you. Are they going to kick your dog? Sorry, I'm going to roll a 1d2. They're pretty bad people. Yeah, they're gonna attack your dog.
Don't you dare! All right.
They are going to slash at little guy. Does 16 hit little guy?
Let me check, you bastard.
I would assume it
I
does.
need to pin this one.
Depending on what we're doing,
16 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much
regardless
health
of
does
what we're
little
doing
guy
to the
got?
rest of them, we're killing this one.
It's got
Yeah.
10 HP.
Oh my god, he's on 1 HP. Little guy's on 1 HP.
Oh my god. Oh my
What's his
god.
what's his AC?
Hit,
Just for
that's
reference.
AC's
Oh no,
15.
he slashed him.
I'm gonna,
He slashed him.
Oh,
AC's
okay.
I'm gonna add him to.
Yeah, no, I got him.
Cheers. AC's 15, 10 health.
Yep.
You bastard, you sick fuck.
Make him run. Make him run there next time.
Yeah, he's gonna leg it after this. I can't believe Hatsune Scamsu did this to me.
Yeah,
He's gonna regret it in a
Oh
moment,
no, you
but yeah.
got it's yours. Okay, so yeah, he's almost killed your dog with like 1 slash straight down his back. He's not looking healthy. He's not looking good. Okay, that is his turn though. Moving on to Dio, who's going to approach. No, they're going to approach River. You're closer.
You're being
Oh, so-
approached by Dio.
You're being
You
I
approached
look
probably
the other
also
way
look
around.
very hittable.
So,
Unfortunately,
okay.
he's not good enough.
Aim of 50 to 30 feral hogs and Ollie.
12 misses
I hope
me.
these hogs aren't with us.
Wait, no, a 10 misses
True.
me, but a 12
Yeah.
also would.
There's something wrong with my Discord. I might have to restart it.
Oh dear.
You'll be alright. Okay, so Dio's just going to completely miss you. Ollie, tamer of 30 to 50 feral hogs. Okay. They're going to approach Akari and attempt to attack them. 21. They're going to succeed. 6 plus 3. An 8 damage. 8 damage. Barney the dinosaur, no relation,
Okay.
is going to attempt to attack as well.
I've forgotten how concentration checks work.
And they're gonna miss. Oh no, your AC's 10. Never mind. You roll con save, and then if it's lower than 10 or half the damage, whichever one's higher, so it'll be 10. So basically, if you roll a 10 or higher, you succeed your concentration. And then the second one's gonna hit you as well because your AC is very low for another 9 damage. So 2 concentration checks for me. For that detect magic. First one succeeds. And second one succeeds. Detect magic is still up, but you have been hit for a total of 17 damage. Oh, she's up. Okay. Akari, clap back. It's your turn.
Akari is going to use her action to do an unarmed strike against Ollie because she's not got her weapon ready,
Uh-oh.
as
Get his ass.
usual.
Hang on, didn't we talk about this? Didn't we just say it was an interaction for you to summon your weapon? Or
Yeah,
no?
I'm happy for it to be an interaction. Do you want to just
okay.
summon your weapon? Yeah.
Sure, she'll get her weapon and then she'll attack with it.
Wonderful.
I just looked to the left of the map. What the fuck?
Oh god.
What?
What's happening over here? Ominous square. Oh, okay. What if instead of Thunderwave it was called Freeway?
Yeah, I drew out a
what?
square and a circle to like get it ready to put on the map for my spells.
Smart.
And then people were like, "Oh, what are those?"
Okay, yeah. So Akari,
Uh,
you are gonna hit. The ACs are 12, and I'm gonna actually
Okay,
reveal all of them. You know, figure
For-
out how to do that.
4 piercing damage.
Okay, wonderful.
Get his ass.
Was that to Ollie?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Okay.
Oh, no, it's my computer or the internet that's being an issue. One of the two.
What's happening?
It doesn't look like my owlbear is working. I'm gonna try reloading it.
Okay. I'll close all my Stardew Valley tabs. Maybe that'll help you.
Okay, I might have to restart my computer
Alright,
after
just-
my turn.
Okay. Well, it's your turn now, so go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for that. Can someone put a rage token on me?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Aye, Captain.
On that baby girl.
Do these guys have a strength score of 18 or higher?
No, none of them.
Wonderful. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna run up to Hatsune Skamsu.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, how fucking dare you attack the little guy?
Yeah, my little man. My little man right here.
And I'm gonna punch him really fucking hard.
Wonderful.
Where is my fucking... There it is. Okay, come on, Dice Maiden, you can do this.
Please don't breathe into the microphone, hon.
That
really bad
was not
habit.
intentional. Okay, someone might have to roll this for me. D20 plus 6, please.
Got it.
I'll do it.
Okay, Freya's doing it.
Huzzah! 21.
Okay, and then that is a D6 plus 6 damage, and he's going to be knocked 10 foot away from me, and therefore 10 foot away from Funny Dog. Yo, you should
Sounds
roll
good.
for me more often,
Oh,
George.
shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
Max damage.
Okay, so that's,
right,
yeah, 12.
that is the end of my turn.
Alright, see you later.
I will hopefully not have any issues rejoining.
Alright.
Turn with haste.
River. You've been
I
drawing a lot
am
of funny
going-
circles.
Yeah, I'm not going to use any of them this time.
Brilliant.
I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter on the guy in front of me, on Dio.
Yep, sounds good.
So they
wisdom?
need to make a... Yeah, I think it's a wisdom, isn't it? Yeah.
5. So no.
They fail. They are now prone.
Prone. There we go.
And then I'm going to go...
Understandable. Have a great day. I didn't have Kenru.
Kenru just hide. Kenru
Yeah.
can hide with my dog.
Kenry, come with me.
Okay. Kenru's gonna fall back with you. I need to actually find Kenru's stat block again. I made it and put it somewhere. Oh, there he is. 13, 12 hit points at the moment, but he can go up. Okay, back to the top with Freya.
Okay.
Oh, actually, sorry. Also going to give... Was it Akari? Yeah, Akari some hit points.
Wonderful.
Oh, nice.
That's bonus action.
Thank you.
You gain 6.
6 hit points.
Points, and you gain
God.
1 temporary.
Wonderful. Okay, Kurenai's turn.
No, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
Freya's turn.
It's because I said it said your turn and then River jumped back in.
You took my turn,
I'm
River.
sorry.
Right. I'm gonna try and get some of the heat off of Akari by attacking Ollie.
Sounds good.
I'm going to ready up my chromatic orb, and I'm going to look down at Kenry. I'm going to say, what are we feeling today, Kenry? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder?
Thunder!
All right. And I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna go 19, I think.
Okay, understandable.
Just because usually when traveling I re-roll the portents a lot, so I want to make sure I get out of them. 3d8. 13 thunder damage, please.
Oh, that's nice. Anything else
And
from
that's my
yourself? Kenry's gonna
So, yeah.
cheer for you.
Thank you very much.
He's having a great time. Okay. Kurenai's turn.
Kunai is for her turn. Oh,
He's alive.
Yeah. Fortunately, restarting my computer fixed everything.
Wonderful. Alright, Kurenai, go.
She's going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
The two that are in front of her. I really doubt that she can catch any others, but I might
Yeah.
as well check.
Unless if she... Oh no, because she can't move up here without getting opportunity from this guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 dex saves, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. 2 dex. 7 and 11.
That is. Oh, wait, I'm looking at a card, sorry. Both fell,
Awesome.
so I need to roll
Gamma.
4d6. $19 damage against both of them.
Oh, okay.
Huge.
Whoops.
Huge, yeah. Okay. They are massively hurt by that blast of fire that kind of burns their bodies and skin. Alright, they are going to clap back though, both of them are up next, so I'll roll them both together as they attempt to attack you back. An 8 and a 10, they're both going to miss. Adeline, your turn. This guy
Alright,
has
I'm gonna-
viciously attacked your little guy. He is not looking happy. He's crying out in pain.
Yep.
I did
as
punch
much
him
as-
away.
Yeah, he is
Yeah,
away now.
as much as I'd love to go beat the shit out of him, this will be much more effective. I'm going to clap my hands together, sparks going to fly everywhere, and now Kurenai, Alnair, and Akari, you can all add a d4 to your attack rolls with Bless.
They're blessed. Alright.
Yep.
D4.
Yeah, 1d4 blessed to attack rolls,
Yep.
ability checks,
the next minute.
or something else. Those just saving throws.
It's not ability checks, it's just attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh,
So,
okay.
well, good. Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws then. Perfect. And then I'm
Okay.
going to get my dog to run the fuck away.
Okay,
My dog's going to... How far can my dog run? Let's find out.
probably like 30 feet.
You know what?
Right? They can go behind the car.
well,
they can go up here and hide
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the car.
He's going to sit underneath the car
Yeah, they can't
and lick
get
his
to him now.
wounds. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Adeline?
No, that's my turn.
Alright, Hatsune Scamster is gonna see how pissed off he got you for punching your dog, and he's gonna go up and he's gonna try and slash you.
Me or Adeline?
You.
Doesn't matter.
Alna. Doesn't matter, yeah. Dio is prone, and they're still laughing, so they need to make another save, I believe.
They fail again. They're still laughing.
Yep, they fail again.
Huge.
Okay. Ollie is, gonna attack Ari, or at least attempt. 24. Not missed the twins, and I feel very bad about it.
I'm gonna-
7.
Oh, I was going to silver Bob's.
Oh, do you want a silver bobs?
It's 7,
Yes, please.
Okay.
it's 7 hit points, did you say?
1 sec, 1 sec.
no, you're not
silver
taking the
bobs.
damage.
Still hits, so
Oh,
7 damage.
Great.
But you can give advantage to someone else, you know.
That's true.
I can.
Hey, at least the healing means that Akari didn't do
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Apart from barring the
God.
dinosaur who's now standing over
Oh,
you.
dear.
He misses, it's okay. Akari, your turn.
Well,
Akari is going to try to stab the Ollie
Yes.
Perfect.
Which is
No?
The
Can
fuck,
I
man.
use the silver barbs after?
Yeah? Like, you use the advantage anytime within
9.
minute,
I
right?
think that's a myth.
Yeah.
Do you want the silvery barbs? You can have
Sure.
the silvery barbs roll. Go on, go again.
Nice.
Yep, that
18.
hits.
Let's go.
Take out Ollie. No!
Oh.
He's alive!
That's alright, I'll get him.
Get his ass.
Okay, Alnair.
If Elna doesn't get him first.
I'm
he's not
gonna
really- he's
punch
not really
Bunny
close.
the dinosaur. Bang.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna punch him into Ollie.
Oh, that's hype. That's so hype.
Which means that he takes additional damage. So I'll whack that. Oh wow! And now
Does it
one
mean
on my
that
damage.
Ollie takes damage or no?
Rules as written, no, but that feels weird to me. So I'll let you decide.
I'm gonna leave it as rules of written.
If it's
No.
done based on fall damage rules, then whatever you fall on should take the same damage as the thing that falls.
It's not. The additional damage is my strength modifier.
Okay, so 11. Is it 11 total damage to Barney the dinosaur?
Yes. However, I'm gonna do it again.
Nice.
He's
Sorry,
doing
I
it
forgot I
again.
have bonus action.
That's okay.
That's
you
a
miss.
miss.
You were gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna reckless that.
Okay, so little man. Who's little man? Oh, duh. River, your turn.
I could do something really funny.
Oh, wonderful. We love those.
Somewhat annoying though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Akari hit points again because
Okay.
they need it. So you can have another 4 plus 1 temporary. Should I just do the plan?
Yeah, because well now we're interested.
Yeah, you have to now. Oh, fuck you.
Well, you see, it will get quite a few of them.
Okay, so is
It'll
this
get
sleep,
this one,
yeah?
Yeah, this one,
Roll me the hit
this one,
points.
this one.
Roll me the hit points, please.
Whoops, sorry. Something.
I'm so sorry. I'll wake
not
you up.
No, you're not.
I'll gently wake you up.
I'm pretty sure sleep starts with whatever
It
has
starts
the
with the
lowest,
lowest,
max
yeah.
hit point.
It does.
Yeah,
So
which in this
it's
case is going to
probably
include
going-
Akari and Kuroko.
No,
Okay,
Ollie,
okay,
Yeah,
it's
it'll-
okay. What's we got? What we got?
Wait, is it based on
29,
current hit points
okay.
and maximum hit points?
So I will
Current.
slowly do this because this is going to be quite entertaining. Where's the sleep one? Unconscious. Okay, 1, 2. I need to write down how many hit points I've got left now. Okay. I think that's both the twins.
God.
Oh, I shouldn't have healed them because that was wasting some of the hit points.
Okay, so that's an 8 and a 6.
Isn't
And
sleep
then-
done based on match hit points? Or am I making? or
No,
am I
it's
getting
how
that
many
wrong?
hit points are left. You've slept 5
Oh,
people.
Yes, it worked. Can I run up to Akari and gently wake them up?
It's considered a help action, isn't it? So it's like an
Yeah.
action.
Mm,
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
yeah.
But you can stand there, and you can listen to Dio laughing
Yeah,
as the other two.
weird.
There's like all 3 other ones snore.
Of course, Dio's the one.
Oh yeah,
laughing
someone used an
before.
action to wake the sleeper.
Yeah. Okay. Freya, your turn. 5 people have just been knocked unconscious on the field.
I played this lovely lullaby,
Yeah.
and a bunch of people have fallen asleep.
What the fuck,
Right.
brother?
Okay. oh. See, I was kind of feeling a like a double.
A double fireball or something? No, you're not a sorcerer.
Yeah, a magic missile on the 2 targets. Is that still
Oh,
silly now that
right.
they're slept, or?
Well, I think we should aim to non-lethal them.
Huh?
I mean, you can.
No, they fuck that. They hit my dog. We're gonna kill
Yeah.
these guys.
Kill Hatsune Scamsu.
Yeah, Hatsune Scamsu's gonna die.
They're
Yeah,
bandits. We
self-defense.
have the full moral go ahead.
Yeah, we are. Like these guys, if we don't,
We
kill
have the
them,
extra moral go ahead for that one.
if we
We're
don't kill them,
obliged,
what's
if
gonna
anything.
happen? Yeah,
Fair
It's
enough.
like
You can't take-
if you try leaving them alive, it's like when she wakes up, killing at least Barney and Ollie is going to be top of her nice
Oh god.
to-do list.
yeah, like we can't take these guys to jail. We can't drag them all the way to Lake.
Okay.
We have to kill them.
Right, I'm going
Kill
to 1 missile on this guy, 2 missiles on this guy.
Okay. You don't even
Do
need
we
to
want to
roll.
just?
You
Yeah,
don't.
do we wanna
It's-
just
it's
do, like,
one,
the first
It's 1
one
and
is-
2 HP. Like the.
Oh, okay, let's go.
But
Yeah.
damn.
Well, I've now
Use
knocked
another
out
missile on
one
someone else,
person.
Yeah.
All
And the
right.
2 twins.
Yeah.
Anything else, Freya?
You kind of wasted my spell there.
Well,
No.
I wanted them dead, so.
Fair
We've
enough.
got
That,
one
that was
two
3 hit points worth of like sleep.
I gave
yeah.
you a stage to voice your displeasure, and you didn't take it. So, I think
The first
I'll.
three that healing Akari before using the sleep mean that Akari
her.
took up 6 HP rather than 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
don't think it would
true,
make
yeah.
a
It
difference.
it
though.
probably wouldn't have got anyone else. Because Hatsune Scout.
I was
I'm
hoping that it would stop you going to sleep.
I'm gonna move that, and I'm gonna.
It
Since
was
little
still going to
man
make
didn't
her
move,
the
does he-
third lowest HP.
I think George
What-
just
Yeah, what were you
goes for
saying,
doing
George?
stuff.
Has Kenru used his action?
No, he
Is he
hasn't.
holding? All right, I'm telling him to come stand next to me still. There we go.
Let's go bounce over
That's
to you.
me.
Okay. Kurenai is asleep. Drew is asleep. Adeline.
Yeah, and there's no saving
You're
throw to
awake.
wake up.
Dio is incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
So they can't make saving throws.
Yeah.
No, they can make saving
Yeah,
throws.
they can.
Is it just a
If it's a
disadvantage?
dex save, they're doing it at disadvantage. But
Yeah.
only
Yeah, okay,
dex,
dex
I
save,
think.
please.
Sounds
think.
good.
I will double check that.
I feel like prone should.
I think
Either
for-
way, they're
yeah,
failing. It doesn't matter.
true.
Perfect. I love it when that happens. So they're going to take D8 radiant.
Yippee.
They do also get to make a wisdom
Yeah.
save at advantage and wake up.
All
Or
right.
to wake
They're,
up.
they're not awake.
No,
they're
they're already
laughing.
they're awake. They're awake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To
I
unlaugh.
was going to hit Drew.
Unlaugh.
but Drew-
Unlaugh.
Is it advantage? You said.
Yeah, they get advantage because they took damage.
An 11.
They still fail.
All right.
Oh dear.
Easy.
Anything else,
I
Adeline?
didn't want them stopping laughing and smacking you. No, it's all my done.
All right.
I was just like,
Hatsune
how your attack was
Scout,
pathetic.
Get the fuck away from me, you pro.
They're gonna drink a haste pot and try and hit.
They have a haste pot at this level. Oh my god.
I rolled random items for them. Okay, they've got a weird scroll too. We're not gonna talk about that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
it's
as
just
cool.
like,
Oh.
oh, we've got 2 items.
Yeah, I'm randomly rolling.
That's 2 hits.
Okay, they hit you for 7 whole damage because you half it.
Wow.
Dio is gonna attempt to not laugh again. Dio's gonna fail. Barney the dinosaur is no, he's not asleep.
Not asleep.
All right, they're gonna stab. They're gonna stab you. I'm sorry. You're asleep.
Oh.
You're on the floor. They're gonna take advantage of Akari, which is
Yeah, they just stabbed a child. I'm not
if you
fucking-
attack a sleeping person, isn't it just like a crit?
I think
no,
it's
that's
a
paralyzed.
crit against the prone person that you're
No.
adjacent
No,
to.
it's advantage against the prone
paralysed,
creature.
yeah. Okay,
It's
so
only
advantage.
paralyzed you auto crit.
Okay. Is that
Yeah.
them missing the attack?
They're gonna hit.
I'm still free battling that.
Okay.
No, any attack against
I'm
the
not-
creature is a critical hit for unconscious.
Okay, never mind.
I am
If the
still
attack is
rebuffing
within 5
that.
feet, but yeah.
It's just an instant crit. It's not a roll.
Can I
Sure,
No,
it's
not...
just
any
defense.
attack that hits.
Any attack that
hit.
hits. Understood.
Yeah,
But they
yeah.
do have advantage, so.
Yeah. Okay. So
Right,
I'm,
well,
I'm
they
How
don't
many
have it
rolls
anymore,
did
'cause
they
I'm-
get above
they still
80, they
hit.
quit.
They still hit.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. That is 7 whole damage. They are down. Okay. But then they're still
Oh,
unconscious.
they're
Actually.
unconscious
Yeah.
either way.
Akari is unconscious. Alnair,
Death save, though. Death save.
Yeah,
I need
death
to make a death
save.
save.
do you want to make it in your private chat so the others don't know what it is?
Ooh, I like that.
Sure, did you add dice to those? Let me check.
I'm pretty sure.
You've not added a dice bot to that.
They should
At least
have.
not-
Not gonna lie, there's
sec,
no
I'm gonna
point
give
because
it
I'm
the
gonna
almighty
use
DM
cure wounds on
roll.
you. You can't fail, but you can't die
Yeah,
because
they
I'm
have
gonna
it
use
now
cure
because they've
wounds.
got the DM thing. But yeah, it's up to you.
Or I'm gonna cure you wounds. You can't fail in one turn. I'm gonna cure
Yeah.
wounds to get you back up. So.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
there we go,
confused. Who just? Oh, was it Barney that hit them?
Yeah, Barney just double tapped the Akari on the floor.
Okay.
Seems a bit worthless compared to taking out the people that are still standing.
They don't want
Yeah,
you
but
to
they're
get
just
back
bad
up.
people, I guess.
But I guess Akari was not much of a threat when she was standing.
Well, to be fair, again, just proving that these guys deserve the death penalty. I'll go us.
That hits. Oh wait, it is my turn, isn't it?
If
Yeah.
Kurenai learns of this, she will want to kill him herself.
Deal. I'll keep him on 1 hit point for you.
If I use cure wounds, that as soon as they've been KO'd, are they gonna wake up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they took damage, so they wake up.
because they wake up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 10 damage, and I would like a DC 10.
To Hatsune
Dex save.
Scamsu or Barney?
Barney.
Okay. What was the save? Dex.
Dex. DC 10.
8.
Okay, they're going to take the full damage from me uppercutting them 10 feet into the air.
Okay, so 1d6. 3.
3, and taking full damage makes you prone.
Okay.
So I'll whack that on them, and then I'll do my second attack.
Yippee!
20 plus 6. Bang.
Dang.
Bang.
Okay.
Hmm.
7 is enough. One of the dinosaur is going to die.
Let's go.
Okay, little man is gonna breakdance next to Freya, and that's his turn. River, your turn.
Right, I'm casting Cure Wounds. 9 hit points.
Yay! That's half of HP.
Yep. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to give some more. Inspiration can be used on attack rolls, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the concentration thing, and that means that this should also be.
Okay, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Alner and say beat the shit out of him.
Done and done.
Okay, Freya.
We're going to keep this one simple. We're going to have a 5 ult at Hatsune Scamsu.
Hell yeah.
Oh, actually, can I also, move up here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, cheers. Are you going to wake up,
I'm not.
Kurenai?
I will move next turn.
4 damage.
4 damage.
That's right, I can, River, I can wake them up.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Kurenai is asleep, so on to Drew, who's asleep. Adeline, your turn.
Right, I'm going to run over here
Uh,
to, I'm not going to bother disengaging because they're not going to hit me. They can swing their sword, they're not going to hit me. Told you. And I find that was Freya's. I thought the fall was theirs. Yeah, they can roll to hit me for opportunity as I
Yeah.
dash over to
like actually dash over, or you're just saying dash for flavor?
Shit.
7
one of
without
those run out.
constitution for your bless.
Yeah. Constitution, saving throw. Oof. Let's go. Easy, easy. I'm gonna wake them up with my action,
Wonderful. Okay.
and then
Wait,
my
using
bonus
what?
just tap them in
Just,
the
help,
shoulder.
you
Hey,
just get them up.
Yeah,
can just
you
get 'em up.
just the help action.
yeah,
Oh,
just go
sorry. I'm
Dumbass.
stupid. I thought that
I mean,
they
it's
were
not
like 0
strictly
HP
help action, I
unconscious.
think,
No.
but it's an action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
so my bonus action, where I was standing, is going to be a really fun thing I like calling spiritual weapon.
Wonderful.
Let's
Does it
go.
attack
That
at
is
me?
all.
very
Jesus,
Why
that's a
did
big
why
sword.
did B get
Because it's technically a prop, and for some reason props are
Ah.
massive.
If you
You should be able
open
to
up,
set the size of it
yeah,
in
you
the
can set
menu.
the size. Anyway, does it
Yeah,
attack
you-
immediately?
You can also
Yeah, just
size it
make
to the
it
asset
attack.
manager.
Alright, go ahead.
Awesome. Let me figure out how to do that again. Ba, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep, whoop.
Spellcasting ability.
It
Sorry,
hits.
spellcasting.
It's force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah.
But is that so? To hit is just normal. What?
You like you're
Proficiency?
doing a spell attack.
I see.
So for you, wisdom plus proficiency.
So still plus 6. Oh, Jesus. So wait, it does that, but it still does damage equal to 1d8 plus 6. So it's still one. That's awesome.
No. You don't add your proficiency to the damage one. It's your attack. It's your spellcasting ability modifier, not your spellcasting attack bonus. There's a difference.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Which is wisdom. Okay, cool. So that's
Yeah.
just plus 4.
That'd be +4, yeah. Which is, like, there's only 2 damage difference. It's not a huge deal.
Awesome. 12 damage to Hatsune Scamsu.
Okay, perfect. They're still up. Just barely.
Nice job
Fuck
on the
'em
max
up.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hatsune Scamsu is going to attempt to attack you twice. And miss both
And
times.
fail.
Dio is going to attempt for the 5th time to escape his laugh. Is he unlaughed?
Do you know what'd be really funny?
Is that your DC?
You silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, do I waste a spell slot? Yeah, I'm gonna keep him down.
Okay.
Silvery barbs. Make him roll again.
A 9. He's down.
He's still down.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn.
Akari is up. Yeah, so it's Akari's turn.
Well, Kari is going to go over to this guy and try to finish him off with her spear.
Fuck him
Awesome.
up, Kari. Don't forget about your D4.
Wait, if you're using a spear, wouldn't it be better to stay out of the 5-foot radius that they can attack in?
No.
Spears don't actually have reach officially.
Oh god, what?
Yeah, it's dumb. They don't.
Oh, yeah, I suppose they're more like throwing spears in D&D, aren't they? Yeah.
Akari, if you get another attack, you can always use the D4. That might save you.
Yeah, I'm thinking of pikes.
Oh, do you want advantage to get him?
He doesn't get another attack.
Would you like the advantage? that I-
Advantage could help.
Yeah,
sure.
I'll give you the silvery bars as a sorry for knocking you out.
Put the D4 in.
Yeah, you also get a D4 as well.
Oh,
No.
well,
Oof.
you tried.
Damn.
Kari is not much of a fighter.
Kari, perhaps you should leave the combat to your sister.
Yeah, that
No.
really sounds bad. I should not have been this close, but they started attacking us and I didn't have much time.
That's understandable. Let me show you how it's done. I forgot to add my modifier, the extra. I've got a fucking D4. And I'll
Yeah.
add the Bardic Inspiration as well.
Oh, you're fucking stacked. What the hell?
Yeah.
Only
Oh,
because
damn.
you guys stacked me. So 16. D6.
Are you hitting
plus-
Hatsune Scamsu?
Yes.
Yeah, they're dead. You don't need to say and. Hit 2 hit
Oh.
points.
Kari just mutters, show off.
Let's go. Right.
Right. And
You
then which one am I
decapitated
killing?
them with that.
That's fine with me. I'm happy. Like, killing blow. I get to say this, right? So I'm gonna grab him by his ankle
Wait, when
and
did you
throw
hit him?
him
Where's your hit roll?
into the tree.
You rolled an
Um,
8 to hit.
Yes, but then
And
I
then
added
modifier.
the bless and the
Right.
Bardic Inspiration, so it's a 16. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab him by the ankle and throw him into this tree.
Alright, their
Very
body
hard.
just kind of snaps around it. You see the back breaks and they're just kind of like bent around the
Oh
tree
my
now.
god. I thought
Damn.
you would telling me to do non-lethal.
Yeah, what was all this?
This
about
one attacked the
non-lethal? And then
dog.
he kills 2 people in front
This
of
one
us.
attacked the dog.
We then clarified we're
I don't
changing
care.
that.
We did talk
Yes.
him into
Also, you
killing
clarified we are killing them. Like this.
people.
Yes.
Little man's gonna
sorry.
yippee from off the battle.
No. Right, I'm gonna come over and attack this sleeping boy.
Okay.
Which actually should have been an advantage, but it's an auto crit anyway, right? Because they're unconscious. So.
Yeah.
Yay.
Kill.
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 16 damage.
Yeah, it's out. They're out.
Huge.
Just go over and smash his head into the pavement.
Oh,
And then use the rest of my movement to walk over to this one, but that's the end of my turn now.
Okay. River.
Actually,
Yep,
I'll walk
still
to
next
here.
to this funny. He's whatever joke you told him. It's fucking funny.
He's not gonna be laughing for long. Like
it's true. He's not a
slight claws temporarily come out my fingers. I'm gonna make a little slash at him.
Ooh.
I'm gonna miss the slash. It's gonna graze him, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
Actually,
Backstop
what I-
Freya.
Something else I can do is
Okay.
wait, no, flanking.
Right. Do I get the flank advantage there, or?
No, but they are prone. Still.
Yeah, they're prone and incapacitated.
Ranged
Well,
attacks actually
incapacitated
have
doesn't make a difference.
disadvantage. when they're prone.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Ooh,
But they're incapacitated, so is that
Yeah, it cancels
my
out.
normal mode?
I think so. Yeah.
Right. One, firebolt, normal mode.
Incapacitated doesn't change
21.
advantage or disadvantage.
Oh well.
Was it not?
No, it just
Oh,
says
I'll roll again,
definitely
then.
hits.
an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
With advantage from
Still
prone,
hits.
Oh,
I
there we go.
believe, at least
Oh,
because
hits.
melee attacks, whereas disadvantage
hit.
if it's range.
Guys, I don't think it matters. I think.
Oh,
they hit.
you love to see it.
You love to see it.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah, fuck Dio.
they do get to try and wake up,
Okay.
or
They do get
Calm
strong.
themselves.
Fucking yeah. No.
they're not very good at this. It's I'm just that funny.
Kurenai.
Yeah, you're just that funny.
River, what did you do to them? This is quite disturbing.
Just a bit of magic.
This laughter is hideous.
That's what the spell's called.
That's the best. I
He's
forgot
just
the
moving
D4.
about so much we can't land any hits
You have
on him.
advantage. Don't forget.
He's wriggling.
I forgot the advantage too. Okay, I'll roll it again.
With the D4. Don't
This
forget the
time I'll
D4.
remember the D4.
I spent a whole turn doing that. You better remember it.
Let's
Let's
go.
Okay, an 18 hit.
Fuck him up. Come on.
Okay.
8.
8 damage.
Does he get to come to his senses this time?
We'll fucking
No,
find out,
no, it
won't
does not.
we? Oh god. Okay.
Can I get a wisdom
Still
saving throw?
no.
18?
Oh, moving on.
They're up.
I want him down. I'm using my.
Do you
No,
want?
I'm gonna let him
He's
get out.
fine.
Okay.
I don't want to spend my final spell slot.
Fair enough.
Okay,
You're gonna use
right.
that for Goodberry, dude.
Mm.
Can
Yeah.
you, can I get a wisdom saving throw from him, please?
Yes, of course.
I think he's still prone.
Yeah, he is still prone. Yeah.
Spend half their movement to get up.
Yes, but it wasn't his turn when the condition ended.
Ah.
So he's still got to get to his turn before he can get up.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair, is next. But...
Okay.
Nah,
Wisdom,
he's-
right?
He's gonna die on my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom, please.
16.
All the dead.
I
No.
loaded up a fucking Dio laugh track.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh,
Alright, then my knife's gonna come in.
Okay.
Get his ass.
Knife has
I can see
advantage.
yourself far now.
Cheers.
Does it get advantage?
Well, yeah, because it's prone.
It
It
doesn't.
doesn't
Forgot
matter.
my turn.
All
Forgot
right.
my turn.
Dio is
No.
going to stand. I mind he doesn't know.
He's
what's
going to.
Dio,
He's going to
stand?
stand.
Yeah, he's gonna
What?
Oh my god,
stand.
Dio's gonna stand.
Ho ho!
He's gonna.
No.
He's gonna stand up and he's gonna tackle now and he's gonna miss. That's his turn. Akari's turn.
Man, this guy sucked.
This guy did
Yeah.
nothing. He laughed
This
at a
guy-
funny
this-
joke. It missed 3 times and just laughed again.
This guy's a failure.
What the?
I'm gonna write failure on this guy's gravestone.
Am I making graves for them?
No.
16! Akari finally does something.
We should
Let's go,
probably.
Go.
We should probably bury them just so that they aren't unsightly for other
And
passers-by.
actually got a 6
Oh,
on the
so
tier.
Oh, let's go.
It's enough. They're dead.
It's enough. Yay! Looting.
Losing time. Alright.
I would like to
Alright,
apologise
I'm gonna
for
start digging.
putting you both to sleep. I did take out 3 of them with the sleep as well.
Hmm.
So
Alrighty,
Alright.
who's low on health? I can
Henry, are
spare-
you okay?
we can just
Yippee!
short rest.
Good.
Very nice immediate order of business upon the fight being over is to make sure that the ones that have been attacking Akari are not exactly in a state where a necromancer could salvage them
Are you gonna
anymore.
check for a pulse?
Jesus.
No, I think the implication is they're going to be mutilated beyond resurrection's
That's
capabilities.
you don't
Yeah,
get.
yeah.
Joe.
There's no pulses, but there's blood. It smells pretty good.
Oh god. You know what?
What?
Yeah, no one's really low enough for a healing spell apart from my dog. I'm gonna use my last second level.
Yeah,
spell for
they're like like
No,
their
don't-
leg is
don't
all
use spells for
battered.
healing.
And...
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What have
heal
you done
them
this for?
What have you done?
It was
what
an
have you
accident.
done?
It was. I'm trying to fix
Control
it.
Z.
He's been moving me.
Oh yeah, no, Control Z.
Dumbass. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, as the things settle down, looting time.
there
and
we go.
everyone
He's
roll
on-
an
He's
investigation.
on 9 health now.
Yeah, he looks much better. You've
What
healed
did
over
you
his
use
wounds.
healing word?
Yeah,
We can short rest. You don't need to use spells.
it's fine. I'll just short rest and get my spells back.
No, you don't get your spells back on a short rest.
You get some of your spells back.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
New rule just dropped. My rule. My rule says Adeline Ropen gets her spells back on a short
I
rest.
said no.
Investigation, it's the
Never mind.
same. It's the exact same modifier for each train, so
Okay.
yeah, I doubt they're finding anything with those results.
Okay.
Damn, can't I go?
Not gone well, has it?
It's gone well for me.
Yeah, you're able to find pretty much all of their loot as everyone else is looking over them. They're not wearing any armor, they're just wearing stolen clothes that are now very bloodied and beaten up and probably not usable.
Did we get the car
Can
out
I
of the
also
ditch at the
try
very
and
least?
investigate?
Yeah.
as
Did,
well?
yeah.
Oh,
We're looting the cart.
Yeah, we lose
Well,
the
as you open up the cart, there's 3 guys tied up inside, the original owners of the cart. So, do you want to be bad people?
No, we can't loot them now. That's...
Mm.
Oh
Can
Christ, are you
I-
okay?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna tear their ropes off them.
Okay. This is what's on the bandits. I will send the pictures of the people.
Ooh, can I have the swords and the daggers?
They're just normal ass swords. It's 3
Diagonal.
Haragons. I think that's how I say it, the rabbit people.
Oh, Harringons,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
They're
like
kind of like tied up. They look very scared, but yeah, this is their cart.
It's okay. We dealt with the bandits.
Oh, thank goodness. They've been luring people here all day.
Yes.
People get so many luck points off.
As
this.
I'm sure you felt, we actually managed to get the cart out of the ditch for you as well.
Yeah, sell that stuff.
Thank you. We can actually continue, although I think they ate one of our horses.
That's okay. I can be a horse for a while.
Oh.
I
Not
can be a horse
literally.
for 2 hours.
He can literally be a horse, and I can metaphorically be a horse.
Right.
Miss, do you want me to roll strength for digging with my with my sword?
Sure.
a pit to bury them.
Oh, you're digging with a sword to bury them. Fair enough.
Well, we need to
Does
dig the
anyone want to
bodies
take the
somewhere.
mounted combatant feat?
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know where this is going. Oh Jesus. Who wants to ride River?
Me.
Oh,
In combat, right?
Oh.
As
In
a horse.
combat, right?
Oh,
As a
yeah,
horse.
never mind then. I
Hey.
like you in the distance.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
God.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll for? Is it just flat strength, Mist?
Yeah, to dig a hole with your sword.
So.
I assume this is
Man.
not with his sword, it's just with one of the swords we took off the...
No, that's my
Yeah.
battered up sword. It
Oh,
can't
you're
get more
using a
battered up.
shitty one, right? That's fair.
Yeah, my shitty sword. I can't roll. I can't dig for shit in this soil.
Okay.
Well, there was
Actually, I've got-
there was a ditch, wasn't there, where the cart was? We can throw them in the ditch.
Yeah, we can just throw them in the ditch.
Set
See,
fire to them or something.
This is why I hang out with you. You're the smart one.
Thank you.
Alright.
Put the righted caravan over here.
No. You're able to get the caravan up and they kind of look at you very gratefully. They're quite small little guys, like, you know, comparable to Kenru, who's having a great time with people his height this time. But they do look pretty lost without the horse, and there is blood tracks that Freya would have seen with the investigation where these bandits had just killed the horse and eaten it. But there was another one, by the sounds of things.
There was 6 bandits, weren't
Yeah,
there?
six guys.
Are we burning them, or how do we want to do this?
I'll go. Yeah, you know what? Fenrir's going to shoot a little spark into the.
we could return them to the land.
Nah, they're
This
already
is
on
land.
fire. This is land, yeah. Well, you know, ash is actually really good for fertilizer.
That's a good point, yes, it's fertilizer.
That's
Somewhere-
actually better than just leaving them. So
Yeah, can I Yeah, can I
I'm
just
gonna
have
move them
Fenrir set
off
on
the.
fire?
I'm gonna move them off the grassy patch first, so that the grass is.
That's a ditch. That's a ditch.
no, it's a
Shit.
ditch.
Is
It's
it
not
a
a
ditch?
Yeah, the ditch
Don't
is
put them
safe.
out of the ditch.
Sorry. I'm
Yeah, leave them in the
sorry.
ditch.
Could produce flame if we need to.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we've
River,
got
you
enough
can do the
fire.
other.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. Let's all contribute. You use your fireball.
Okay.
I'll use Fenrir. River can use
I can
use fire. We're
cast
making-
convert to mulch.
What?
No, we're casting.
I just
convert fire.
repeatedly stamp on them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You've really changed
Yeah,
your tune.
that's-
Let's
I would count that as properly desecrating.
each fire
Yeah.
to just make sure they burn properly.
Right. I'm shooting my firebolts.
Hmm.
To be
Alright.
fair, I said we should
He-
probably spare them
Get
before they
Fenrir to
attack
shoot
a
it.
dog.
Is River gonna come?
So
Yeah, do I need to do rolls or should I just cast?
No. Whatever
Yeah.
you want to do to these bodies, you can do. You're desecrating corpses. Okay, guys.
brilliant.
No, we're cremating
Yeah.
them.
Uh huh.
This is a burial.
Yeah, this is a
System.
burial.
Well, not burial, but like.
A burial spawns a fireball.
It's a burial.
It's a
guys,
burial.
It's a burial.
It's a spiritual burial. Oh.
Burial is the name of the fire.
As you're standing at the back, Freya, one of the Heragon are going to approach you with this pouch, and they go, this is probably the best thing we have to thank you. If
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
You're so kind. What's in the pouch?
It's Heward's handy spice pouch.
Ooh.
Sounds pretty handy.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's really
Oh,
nice.
speaking of which, the smell of pork is making me really hungry.
We can well, if where are you headed?
Lakewood.
I've completely forgotten. Yes, Lakewood.
Oh, we're going a similar direction, just straight up. Would you want to have? We'll make you meals.
Ooh.
Oh, are you going to
Cool.
We're going to
Sanderport?
Sanderport, yes.
Ah. Should we do our trip the reverse way that we were thinking we would do it then? Everyone?
Oh, what, Sanderport
Aren't we trying
first
to
and
rescue
then
someone in
look and-
Lakewood?
I thought
Yeah,
we
I'd-
need to do the Lakewood thing first.
If we're rescuing somebody, we should probably do Lakewood first.
Equally,
Yeah,
we
let's-
are rescuing these people though, because they don't have a
ju-
horse.
Neither
Yeah,
do
but
we. We're on equal footing now.
That's... Yeah. That's not the point. Just because we rescued 3 people doesn't mean we can forget about rescuing the other person.
I'm not saying we forget.
Well, let's
Also,
do
we
like,
know that these people are fine for now.
yeah.
We don't know about that other
Wait,
person.
actually, are we rescuing someone in Lakewood?
What we hold on.
I
Let's
don't
check.
remember.
I think we are. It says
Alright, guys.
missing livestock and some fashion designer stuff.
Well,
That still
My
sounds more
love, could you switch
important.
to the world map?
Yes, of course.
in that
We're done with this
case-
one anyway. Well,
Yeah.
mostly done. You guys will be alright without it. Here you are.
So when we
Yeah,
decide
use
what
a
we're
button
doing,
on
can we
us.
do dinner break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so the
I
fashion
think we're
design
still on the
quest.
way to one of our other goals.
You don't need to save anyone. It's a fashion designer quest.
Oh yeah, in
Or
that case, let's
Sanderport's
go
out of our
Sanderport.
way.
Sanderport's
It's
so
out of our
out
way on the way to
that,
the
yeah.
other goal we have.
Why were
though.
we going to Sanderport?
Yeah, we were going to Sanderport anyway on the way back. I can't remember what for.
Oh, you
You-
wanted to go to Ration
Yeah.
Island, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to go from Sanderport to Russia.
Oh, wasn't that
That's all
just the
taking
boat
us
back?
even
Yeah, I'll
further
take the
away
boat
from
back.
the statue in Cordell.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
I say
Anna wanted to go fight people.
He
in, like,
wants to
the-
fight
the
people in
bigger
Great
That was in
Graysfeld.
Graysfeld.
I think
Oh,
Sanderport was like a
swear
way
we had-
back.
Yeah, Sanderport was a way back by boat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, in that case, we'll go with you up until this convenient blue circle I put on the map, and then we'll split there. But
Yes, that
I
sounds
hope you'll
good.
be
So
safe. Oh yeah, we'll split where the
Okay.
twins have pointed.
a
Good
few days
point.
travel with you. Yes.
Guys,
Right
hey
here.
guys, I think hear me out right. We might want to be. Right,
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
around this
no,
way.
yeah, it's somewhere there. Someone there. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, somewhere here.
Somewhere
Someone.
around that.
Yeah, someone here.
that
Someone there. Anyway,
Somewhere
um,
around there.
we
Thanks,
can attempt to look for a horse too. Another one. You see, that's the little boy that's saying that. Well, man.
If you can, that would be lovely. Thank you so much if you could help us with that.
It'd be a
Oh yeah,
horse
wasn't
for our
there
cart.
Yeah, there was a horse free, wasn't there?
Yes, if you don't mind waiting around, I might try and look for him.
I'll send Loki up to help.
Thank you. And he's gonna
Yeah,
kind of like
I can
bounce off
walk
into
if
the
you'd
woods
like.
and start looking around. And Kenry's gonna
I'll
wander
follow
off
him.
and look as well.
I'm gonna go with Kenro.
He's just like his only word he knows is yippee, so he's just gonna shout it out as if he's calling out the name for something.
Yippee!
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 But it's all in Adeland's voice, which is really weird.
Yippee! 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 I'm gonna follow the which one of them actually went of the NPCs?
The boy one. The
Which
one
one
on
was that?
the left.
Left. Okay.
And the other two are just
Oh,
starting
okay.
to prepare some food for your party.
Awesome. So- How long have you guys been merchants for?
Oh, we left our hometown maybe 6 years ago. So about 6 years
Oh,
now.
wow.
Quite some time.
But
Impressive. You're not with me.
our brother is a very good hunter, and I'm a good cook, and my sister likes to grow plants. So it all goes together into food.
Well, you'll have to give me some of your recipes so I can make it for my adventurers.
Yes, I would love to. Anything to repay you for what you've done for us.
Don't worry about it. Of course, we couldn't, leave you guys like that.
We do only have one tent to rest in. Do you have places
Yes,
to sleep?
we do.
Okay.
Don't
We have
worry.
our own
we have
tent.
we have some tents. Yeah.
We're going to offer the cart to. Well, it'd only really fit 2 of you, maybe.
Mm. Well, I'm
That
sure.
does seem nice.
I'm sure some of them will take you up on that. I
Wonderful.
can think of 1 or 2 who quite like a bed more than a tent.
I mind
I hope
not.
May that knife chip and shatter.
Spice pouch.
Yeah. Do we see the horse
Spice,
anywhere in the
yeah.
area?
Loki would be the one that does it by the looks of things. Yeah.
Guys, I wanted to point this out, how huge having this spice pouch is. We now have magically created spices, which means that we can spice shit without it tasting like poison.
It will still taste poisonous, though, won't it?
It will
It's
still
just-
taste
But
bad.
it will hide
well-
the poison with the spices. that
Well,
taste
no.
good.
My point is, if we have other ways of making food, magically, the food is typically bland, but now we can put spices on it, and it won't be bland, and it won't taste like shit.
Oh wow,
Spicy
that's a
good
lovely
berry wine or
horse.
something.
Yes, we could do like good berry pudding.
Well, they only last 24 hours, so.
That's
you
long
can't
enough to eat.
wine very well. Sadly. That's a lovely horse though. What's their name? Do you reckon you'll be able to grab it?
Yes.
No, we're not. We're not putting the horse in the NPCs chat for a luck point.
Horse.
Ah,
Horse.
okay.
I just don't think it's like we shouldn't put a horse in there because that will just clutter it up and we won't be able to find the actually important NPCs.
No, true.
Mochi's gonna kind of approach the horse.
The ones that would count as NPCs.
Mochi's gonna gently kind of gonna gently brush their fur, and they look very, very distressed, but he eventually calms them down and begins to lead them back to the cart.
Is the horse saying anything?
Oh, are you what's it called?
Speak with animals
Yeah,
doesn't
speak with
require
animals.
concentration.
Uh,
The Kari can do it at will without using a spell slot, thanks to
they're
On
kind
a
of
invocation.
speaking to the Haragon, even though the Haragon can't hear them, about, you know, they killed my wife. They ate my wife.
Oh god.
This is ridiculous, and they're gonna like kind of stamp their foot. I want their heads. I want all of their heads. I want to eat their heads. I don't like eating meat.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the campsite, and I'm gonna Fenris, I want you to fetch heads. Can you do that for me?
Ow!
I'm gonna point at the burning pile. Heads.
They're gonna
Can I roll,
go try and look for heads in the remains.
can I
Roll
roll
them.
animal handling to get
Yeah.
him to understand what
Madeline
I'm saying?
also have speak with animals.
Do you also have speak with animals, Adlin, or else you didn't hear any of that? That was just.
I didn't. No, you're right.
No,
I'll shut up.
You have no
I'll
idea
shut
what
up,
you're
I'll
doing.
shut up. No, I'm very sorry. My mistake.
Alright.
Man, that horse seemed to be loud as hell.
Eventually, the horse is kind of brought back and strapped back up to the cart. They don't require two horses to pull it. They had two horses because they were mates, but you know that didn't go very well. But they will continue their trek onwards. Okay, so what was the? Oh god, I lost the roll for the merchant. That was ages ago before combat. No, that was gambling, so it was after gambling. 1d100, you got a 5 on the 1d25. Ooh, okay. You guys seem to get a lot of the same numbers. So as you guys kind of pull up to stop for the night, and we'll stop here for the dinner break since we've already lost one person. But you pull up and you see an alchemist is already setting up shop with their lizard and their deer right beside them. And it is Zez de Lanza. Right, here goes the fury. And his potions are marginally cheaper than market average.
So cool.
It's really cheaper than market average.
You
Let's
seem to be a
go.
lot of potion makers. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
you've
not a third
rolled
one.
like there's only like 2 out of the 25 that
Just-
offers you the
guys.
chance to meet potions.
We're just in Potion Maker Camp. right?
Yeah,
That's
like-
just where we are.
Hmm.
We're in Lakewood is now known for the amount of potion makers that go through it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
We've not gotten anywhere near Lakewood. It's more Enderhold that we're close to. Enderhold clearly the
Enderhold
potion
is just
place.
known for the amount of potion makers in the area. That's just what it is now. That's Enderhold is now known as Potion Maker Country.
Okay, so you guys will be shifting up to here tomorrow with that trader. Okay. So, yeah, you meet Zezlanda if you are interested in buying any potions or rare herbs to make your own potions.
Actually, Tessalanda. Is that the lander?
Mhm. What's up?
Do you know much about the acid used in etching blades?
I sell
have
some
any-
acid. That'd be
Yes,
mainly
not high.
not high quality, or
Mm.
do you want some?
Well, no,
high
not
quality?
like high, not high corrosive, like enough to etch a blade, not enough to destroy a blade.
I believe I've got some of that. Usually made for potions of poison and things like that, stuff to coat blades, but if you have the more diluted stuff and he kind of pulls a magic trick. You've seen where they like pull a coin from the middle of their fingers, he just pulls out a vial.
Whoa.
If you're
Yes,
interested.
that would be perfect. Yes, please.
Right. Well, simple etching stuff, no more than decoration. A gold piece for the vial.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Here you go. Pass that over. It didn't come from the deer or anything, did it?
No. Other creatures.
Oh my god. Just in case it bites me in the night. God, I'm running through my gold.
Right. Any other potions? I have everything on the market.
How much are you selling health potions for?
Potions of healing usually runs you about 50 gold. I sell them for 40.
Oh, yeah, I won't be cheeky and try and get an extra discount. I'll give you 40 gold for an
Wonderful.
extra potion.
2d4 plus 2 healing potion is now yours.
Let's go.
What are you meowing at, huh?
Mm.
What is it?
Tell me what if we need any other potions. Ooh, I do have. Can you appraise this actually?
Sure.
I'll pull out the lycanthrope potion that I took.
Ah. I don't assume any of you are turning into werewolves.
You probably
not
would have
anytime soon,
drinking
I
it
hope.
already if that was the case.
Well, that's what it's
But
for.
yeah. Well, wait. I thought it was yeah, no, not anytime soon. But I just wanted to know how much it was worth,
Right,
just in
yes,
case I had to
worth.
sell it.
Potion of the lycanthrope. He's kind of like trailing his finger down. No, it's a lycanthrope antidote, isn't it? Blood of the lycanthrope antidote. Run to about 150 gold market price.
That's not bad. Okay, well, if we're short on cash, I'll take that from time to time.
Yeah. I'm happy to buy it for 120, since I don't know its purity.
No, that's alright. Thank you very much. I'm okay for gold for now.
Very well. Anything else? Potions of climbing, animal friendship, fire breathing,
Ooh, fire breathing would be fun.
giant
But no.
strength, growth, poison.
What about rumors?
Rumours. Ooh,
Well,
don't
I don't
often
know, I've
trade in
heard-
those.
I've heard bits and pieces of like stuff. But whereabouts have you come from?
I've just come from Greyersfeld, kind of popped into Sanderport on the way round to Mazepin.
Okay. Oh wow, you're going places.
Yes.
What's
Can use the...
what's it like up in Sanderport? Just because we had some people back there who were going over there.
It's alright, it's, quite a big city. Sanderport.
Okay. That's good to know. And then what about
Yeah, connects Lakewood
You
and
know.
Greyersfeld, so it's quite profitable. A lot of
Hmm.
ships move out of there and move them around the Cradle. It's quite industrialised, but it's mostly a place for adventurers, I would say. Up north there isn't a lot of protection, so Sanderport is your most up north other than Greyersfeld for, bounties. It's the main hub for those kinds of things.
I see. Good to know. At least. And Sorry, there was actually I was going to ask something, but I've completely lost where it is. You guys can ask other questions while I'm looking for this.
Well, we're most likely going to pause for dinner since we already lost one of
Yeah.
our.
Oh, true.
So.
You haven't been near Veridan, have you?
No, I've been there once in my lifetime. It's alright, it's pretty good. More of a touristy spot, I would call it. Though business is pretty good there. They have a lot of different potion making items that I can only really get in the desert. Especially stuff like wyvern toxins and purple worm poison.
Huh.
Is it quite a nice place to visit? You should go there sometime.
Yes, it's
sure
wonderful.
you'd
The
love to.
leisure district is gorgeous. I think I stayed there 2 days more than I intended just because of the hot springs.
That's
Relaxing.
very good to hear.
Yes.
Wow. Well, no, fair enough. So I forgot you were here.
Sorry, is that Sandaport we're
Very
talking about?
No, Veritan.
No, Veridan.
I wonder who has dogs, guys.
Talking about the desert.
Yeah, guys, did you know I had dogs?
Yeah, I didn't know that
I can
actually.
hear the dogs wherever they are.
Yeah, you might not know that, but I have dogs.
Mm.
No, I was just curious if you knew much about the government there and stuff. I'm like step a bit. Just like across from him.
I'm not
Away.
much of a government person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get the car to dog.
I don't dabble too much in those things. I'm more of a nature person, if it wasn't obvious.
No, no, true. You do have that lovely vibe to you. No, fair enough. Good to know. Thank you, though.
If that's everything, I'm going to settle in for the night.
You little shit, Zorro.
What do you do?
I was like taking
No, that's
a drink, so
Kenro.
I couldn't stop him, and he just whacked my little corkscrew thingy on.
Restore your toy.
Yeah, he was just rude.
Right, are we gonna take a
Settle
break?
in for the night, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, perfect. What does everyone's dinner rely on? Is anyone cooking or?
No, I'm just heating up my pasta plate.
Yeah, because
I'm just gonna be making myself noodles.
that's fair. Because I'm happy to
Like I
literally
do
just stay
whenever
on
it
then.
happens.
Like I'll be 5 minutes to make my own food, so you guys can chat.
I'll
and
be a
then-
bit longer.
Okay.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay, so we'll have Alnair, Freya, and Akari, and Kurenai who can all talk. So yeah, I'll stay on. I'll keep the stream on. If you three or whoever's sticking around for a moment can fill the silence while I make food.
Alrighty,
We'll
I'll be
just want to
back.
grab food. One can.
Oh, you're not stopping the stream or anything?
No, because I'm going to be 5 minutes. Freya's going to be 5 minutes. You're going to be 10 minutes. So.
10 includes the eating it time, and I'll be back before I start eating it.
Yeah, like I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat mine at my desk as well. All right, so I'll be back in
Okay.
just a minute. If you and Alnair just want to chat for a little bit or talk about rumors. If not, the stream's happy to just be silent for a little bit. All right, I'll be right back.
So, have you both been enjoying our little adventure thus far?
Yes, I'd say it's been very enjoyable.
And what about you,
Kurenai's
Kurenai?
shaking her head.
I see. Forgive me for being presumptuous, but why do you come along with us, Kurenai, if you don't enjoy it?
Ari just keeps on getting into danger.
Oh, you're protecting your sister, I see. Very noble.
And that's why I can just leave all the fighting to other people.
Yes.
What are you meowing at, huh? Why? You wanna go see Mom?
So, do either of you have any goals on this quest, particularly?
None that I can particularly think of, really. Like, I'm just here for the entertainment.
Right.
And I guess you and I just here to make sure that I stay alive.
Mm-hmm. What? You want me to know you aren't going to hockey? There you go. Okay, got my headphones back on now. Sorry about that. Ah. Um. I wasn't really sure how to bring this up, so I'm just gonna blurt it out. Would it be acceptable for you two if we
Okay, I'm back.
treated you as a single entity when determining is that
Determining, yeah.
when deciding how much
Determining is a word.
yes, when deciding how much we like how we split the money.
I mean, sure, I guess. I do have plenty built up already.
Well, that and also, you know, one of you contributes in one area and the other contributes in another, and then there's no crossover whatsoever. Meanwhile, the rest of us sort of do everything a bit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Kara and I are kind of lacking in social skills.
Yeah, but she makes up for it in what I believe to be the more important area.
I'm going to just disagree with that.
I figured you would, but oh well. At least you're willing to accept the terms anyway. That makes make things a little easier for us.
Akari and Kurona, if you guys want to go get your dinner, I can fill the time with just down there while our food is warming up.
Okay.
Perfect.
Man,
Hey,
I
welcome
can
back!
stick around for a little bit. Yeah, no, sorry, I had a weird bout of sickness for a
Oh
second
man.
there. No, but I can sit around for a little bit.
Okay. Is
to
your
help
is your
fill some.
food going to be something you eat at the desk, or like something that you're out for a
My
while?
laptop, have I got something?
Yeah, be something I'll be out for.
Okay.
But I'll it's being prepped now, so I've got a bit of time.
I just not remember to mute myself.
No, you didn't. There we go. Okay, so Alnair and Adeline, as you guys are kind of sitting outside around the fire, you know, everyone else is kind of resting and going to bed. Kenru is sitting across from you, gently poking the fire and just muttering to himself, "Yippee!" Because he's just happy he learnt a word. But you can attempt to teach him another word, or you can attempt to train him on a class if you would like.
I would like to have a chat with Adeline first. So,
Hey, Elmer.
what do you think of my sister?
I'm gonna mute for this.
Freya? She's
Yes,
Lovely.
that sister.
I don't know. I haven't really. Yeah, I definitely haven't known her that well, that long. But she seems nice, smart,
It's been almost a
capable.
month now. Surely you formed some sort of opinion.
She's nice, capable, smart, sharp-tongued as well, especially with you,
It's a sibling rivalry.
of course. Yeah, she's nice. She's very lovely. Why did you ask?
Well, I don't think she fully understands how she feels at this moment in time, but she has developed quite the soft spot for you.
I remember her looking
Um,
after me when I was ill.
Well, I think it might be a little bit more than just caring in that regard. But again,
Yes.
I don't think she understands that fully herself yet. Yeah. For the record, Adeline, I like you, so I personally don't have any issue with it as of now. But
Well, thank you for that. I'll do my best to make sure I don't hurt her feelings or anything.
good. I'm glad to hear it.
You're a fearsome man, Alma Castro. I genuinely thought you were gonna snap my back around a tree.
Why would I do that to my traveling companion?
True. Very
It's
true.
not as though you've wronged me in any capacity.
God, don't say it like that. Well, no, obviously, I would never. Did you want to ask the potion seller if you heard any rumors about being able to cure you of your malady, illness, or curse?
Oh my god, that smells fucking good! Eat your dinner first. No, eat, baby! I need to go get her. Yes, I do.
Man, it's just me, and the fire
I don't want to
camera.
break the door handle, my love.
Eat after my dinner, I promise.
You promise? Pinky promise?
Yes.
Come on, pinky promise. Good girl.
Man, Kenry. Sure, Alden certainly is a weird person, isn't he?
Sorry, I've got my headphones back on. What did you say?
I was just talking to Kenry. I was just
Alright.
wondering if you knew what if the potion seller would know anything about how to treat you.
Well, I mean, in case you weren't aware, Torridale, the city where I have spent the majority of my life, is considered the city of magic. Trust me, we've tried a lot of things.
Maybe it's not, you know. Maybe you can't fix it with magic. Maybe you need something else.
Curses can typically only be removed in two ways. One, a very, very powerful cast of Remove Curse in this particular instance. Or, stop the caster. And that only works sometimes.
Huh.
Certain curses can last even beyond the caster's death.
Creepy.
But I
Again.
I have accepted myself. This is my condition. It is as it is.
Fair enough.
Even removing the curse would only allow my descendants to cast magic. Because of the nature of the curse, it affects me at birth. And that it's just in my blood now. It's part of who I am.
Well, I guess you're not planning on having kids anytime soon, so that's not too bad.
Well, no, I'd need to finish this whole journey first, of course, and then eventually I can settle down. Who knows, maybe I'll bump into someone on the road. But I
Maybe.
can't imagine we'll be having kids on the road. I think that is a very bad idea, if I'm perfectly honest.
Yippee!
Jesus. Speaking of, you're not
Speaking
the
of-
heir of the Castro.
Yes,
Yeah, that-
however, my parents would rather Freya take it since, you know, she can cast spells. That's the reason she was adopted into the family in the first place.
I see.
Well, aside from me wanting a sister very badly. And seizing the opportunity.
Wow. Well, they must not. The parents must be pretty worried, right? You know, with you, their biological son and heir, as well on the road.
Oh, they trust us. They know me very well, and they know Freya will rely on me and use me as a human shield if needs be. They also know that I'm a very durable human shield, so
Can imagine.
they've
How-
seen
how-
firsthand just how thick these muscles are.
Also, could be an amazing forge master if you put your mind to it.
You know, I might take that up when we've finished that quest. I might join you in that hobby. It does sound quite fun.
It is very enjoyable.
With my condition, I wouldn't be able to make any magic weapons, unfortunately.
That's alright. There's
Or if I
plenty
did,
of.
they'd be very unstable.
Well, you don't need to make a magic weapon. A good weapon isn't defined by magic or anything. Just the
No,
one
but
that
for
into
me,
it.
that's what makes them exciting.
Right, well,
That
You
might
know,
just be
what-
because I have destroyed all of the non-magic ones I've ever wielded.
okay. Well, you have a
But, you know.
different reason for joining the Forge than I do, but I can respect
Oh
that.
yeah, well, not everyone needs to have the same reason. But anyway, Kenru,
Yippee!
have you had fun today?
Yippee!
That's good.
He's gonna pull out one of the crossbows you took from the guys.
Only the size of him.
Oh god. That's not loaded, is it?
He's gonna wave it around. He wants you to show them how to use it.
Oh,
you want to
get
use a
me,
crossbow?
please, buddy.
Yippee!
Wouldn't you rather use a
that.
sword? I feel like a sword's more fun, no?
We
Get
have
into
a
the-
dagger we do have a dagger that you can
We're
use.
not. Please, we are not letting this little innocent soul be the reason souls are being destroyed.
Dagger!
Not that
Hey,
dagger, please.
He likes it. Okay, I'll
Adeline,
make him a dagger. I'll make him a dagger.
Yes,
I'll
please
him a
make
dagger
one, but I
later.
beseech you. I beseech you, please do
You
not.
got 3 daggers from the bandits.
That's a very good point. Yeah, we have
Let
daggers
me-
from the
can I have a
bandits.
look at the. I'll take it out. I'll have a look at it. Make sure it's decent.
Probably a long sword.
It's okay.
Like a dagger is probably a long sword.
No, it's like a short
No.
sword. It's a
It's
short
like a short sword. Yeah, it's like a short swords would be long swords for him. Yeah. Can I assess the dagger?
It's pretty good. It's made of really cheap, mediocre steel.
Okay, it's not bad. It's a bit high carbon, but it's not too bad. You can. I'll hold up the crossbow and the dagger to let him choose. Which one would you like?
Yippee! And he wants both.
Both it is. Alrighty.
Perhaps we
I'm
should
gonna-
train him in the ways of a fighter, since they are typically very good at using all kinds of weapons.
Maybe, but I feel like more of like, somebody who can dodge in and out of combat, evade, and sneak attack.
Oh, you
More
think
rogue.
of rogue? Interesting.
It would keep him out of danger, and that means he'd be able to, do better stuff from a distance.
Well, if we put him through a similar training regime to me, then eventually he will be as bulky as me. And then it won't matter whether he's in combat or not, he can just face tank.
Look at those little bird arms. He's never going to get as bulky. No offense, Cameron. You're lovely.
I think he can do it. I believe in him.
Tell you what, you train him. I'll teach him the weapons, and we'll see who comes out on top. But Kenro, this is how you use a crossbow. You got this. You got the catch here, and the triggers here. I'm gonna loose it out now. I'm gonna put it. You turn it away from everybody else, and I'll show you how to load it. And I'll give him a little rundown of how to use a crossbow.
Right, he's gonna try and fire the crossbow.
Oh god, I hope he doesn't go fucking flying from the recoil. I'll give him guidance, just in case he kills himself by accident.
Dice men stop working.
Oh thank god, he's safe.
He's safe.
Oh. No. Yes!
I am returned.
Wonderful.
Your mic
Right.
needs fixing.
Granted
Yeah.
audience
Oh, God.
once more.
Your mic needs fixing.
Thank
Does
you can have
is
all
Amari
these-
dead?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
Fear,
Amari?
Fear.
What's wrong with my mic?
It's
It's a
bit
very,
odd.
very messy.
It sounds
it's
like
a
you're
bit-
not using the right one.
You sound like when Shiro breathes down his mic.
It might be that I'm just a bit further away from it. I'll adjust my positioning and stuff once I'm done eating.
Oh, you sound pretty good now.
Oh, there we
Sound
go.
like
He's
I'm further
18.
away.
Oh my, he's not a bad shot. Not a bad shot.
Not bad shot.
Yeah. I'll get some like,
He actually has a +2 to Dex, so that would have hit with a 20.
oh, awesome. I'll tell you what, I've got some apples in my ration bag. Can I put some apples out for him to shoot at?
Yeah.
They'll still be edible afterwards, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Except the fact they're all poisoned.
Well, again, we seem. Do you think we're immune to it or not?
He hits
Or if
more
we
than
can
half.
taste it? Hey, not bad, little guy.
Not bad, little guy.
Hmm. Where's Akari and Kurenai? I want to keep my eye on those two.
They're probably hanging around in the area.
Okay. Hey, do you want to try some live targets? And I'll turn around to face Akari.
He's gonna kind of stare up at Adlin, really confused.
I
Don't-
can't
don't-
stress how much of a bad idea this is. And Akari is
No.
not going to be the one that's the problem.
I won't. So, your area sounds nice. Veridan, from the sounds of things. Maybe we should go there sometime.
Oh yes, indeed. I've made sure that it is absolutely perfect. At least my sections of it.
So you split the kingdom up between you and Kurenai.
No, I basically manage all of that stuff.
Huh. So what does Kurenai do?
Mostly just stands around and occasionally looks menacing when that's helpful.
Right. Interesting. So,
You're muted, my love.
I forgot I was muted. Maybe it's the height disparity, but I don't think I could ever view Kurenai as menacing, no matter how hard she tried.
quite the interesting sword. Still want to figure out where that came from.
It's my dinner. I'm just rearranging stuff.
I'd love to be able to copy that. The art style.
My love, is the microwave beeping?
No,
No.
you're just crazy.
Apparently,
What was that?
Never
Not
mind, the
being
microwave is
menacing?
beeping.
Oh, okay, it is beeping.
But no, yeah, I was curious because. So she just stands around looking menacing. You don't have any trouble with the people there, do you?
No, I've never particularly had any trouble. You see, if you just talk to people, you can generally work out a fairly reasonable way out of things. You just
good.
need to have enough time for that to actually happen.
I was worried you'd be like a different sort of nobles, but you seem alright.
You just need to remain calm and open up a dialogue.
Uh-huh. So, well, I need to go.
I
have
do
a-
not know, nor do I wish to know, about why times troublesome people go missing.
Right. Alright, well, maybe, we'll see about that whole thing. If you excuse me, I need an excuse to leave this conversation, which is my way of saying food's ready. As I nervously back away from Akari and Kurenai to go think about the people I'm traveling with.
Yeah,
I'll be
go
back
to-
in a
go
bit.
to your-
Non-specific excuse.
Right. Alnair is going to put the dagger into Kenru's little guy. Talons.
You're taking away his knife?
No, I'm putting it into his.
Wonderful. He's very excited about this prospect.
Now be careful, it's sharp.
It's sharp!
Yes, it is. Okay, now do you wanna give me a few practice swings?
Alright. At you? He doesn't get the memo, so he's gonna try and do them at you.
Okay, that's fine. He can try them at me.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean against me, little guy. I'm gonna go over to like a nearby tree and like pull off a reasonably thick branch and just like plant it in the ground. Right. Try doing some swings on that. See how you do.
Try. He's much better at the twig. He slices the twig in half.
I said branch. It's like a thick branch.
He slices it in half.
God damn. Okay. Very well done. Is he using his strength or his dex for that?
His dex.
Ah. Oh, I should try giving you a bigger sword, see how you fare.
Fair? How fair?
You want to try with a bigger weapon?
Wanna try?
You cut out there, sorry.
Wanna try?
You want to try it? Okay.
Okay.
I'm alive.
Amna's teaching Kenra how to fight.
Oh dear.
Freya, do you have a bit like a short sword?
I mean, we have one in, that we picked up from the bandits. We have 6 of them.
Oh, wonderful. Could you point those out so I can grab one for Kenru? I want to see how he fares with a. Well, I mean, for him it will be a long sword, I'm sure, but you know, that's the point.
Right. Okay.
Who and I muttered something about bigger weapons being better, and tries handing Kenru her greatsword
Okay.
to try.
He's gonna attempt to carry your greatsword.
I don't think he can.
It's dragging along the ground, but he's gonna try and like basically Beyblade spin to attack.
Yeah.
And he's gonna tumble over and drop the sword.
Is there a reason we're training a child combatant?
I'm going to give him the help action so he can try again. Well, you know, for when he grows up, he can defend himself.
Yeah,
Suppose, yeah,
man!
but-
He's just spinning in the background with this sword. He hits the twig. It's not great. He's much better with a bow.
Suppose it's harder to teach him in the magical arts if he can't speak properly.
Yes, it's a good point. How are they doing? Although I suppose if you're teaching them, they could copy your incantations until they can repeat them.
Mm.
So it might even
I'm
be
pretty
easier
sure.
to teach
Yeah.
magic. However, I believe it would be prudent if we had more than just me on the front line.
Oh yeah, and I mean, you know, learning magic starts with years of theory anyway. So
Okari points out that Kurenai's on the front lines normally.
Yes, but she also normally goes down in 1 or 2 hits. She's like a backliner that's forcing herself onto the front lines rather than being a frontliner, if that makes sense.
there was a spider, and then I looked away for a second. Now it's gone. He lives to see another day.
A spider? Where?
Oh, just on this rock here.
Kenru's gonna try and stab it.
With the great sword.
Get it.
Kenru hits the rock and the sword bounces off the rock and hits him in the face.
No!
He's going
You
to
can use your health potion because I'm not wasting mine. It's your teaching.
That's true. Not that I have a health potion.
Don't you have a health potion?
I haven't bought one. I don't need them.
What if someone else needs them?
Then I can use the one that's on their person.
Right, okay. You can rob them then.
It's not robbing them if they're using it themselves.
Right, okay. But if you go down then, someone else is expected to use one of theirs on you.
We have healers.
Yeah, but what if they're indisposed?
Then I will be unconscious.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly my point. That's a scenario which we avoid by buying health potions.
Well, I am going to... I'm going to be saving my item for an investment. That will mean that anytime I go unconscious, I just don't go unconscious. Is that not better?
I suppose what that just you never go unconscious ever.
Sort of.
No,
I've
I could
noticed...
just buy it for you.
Well, we need to find someone who sells it first.
You're literally in a camp with a guy that sells them. For a cheaper price than market value.
I'm not talking about a potion.
Oh, my bad.
I'm talking about the periaptive wound closure.
Ah. Actually, technically he's second level if he's learnt his first word.
Yes. Right. Okay. I think maybe before we teach him the ways of the blade, we might have to get him to do some strength training first.
Yeah, that's probably ideal.
He's just gonna be like imitating the sound of the crossbow as he fires bolts at trees.
Oh, do you prefer the crossbow then?
Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo.
Yeah, I guess he prefers the crossbow over the blade. That's a shame.
You sound disappointed. Why is that a shame?
Well, I just wanted another buddy on the front lines, you know.
Fair enough.
Isn't like generally considered to be like, I don't know, immoral or something to put children in the middle of a fight?
Well, obviously we wouldn't let him get into the fight until he's older, but we're training him in advance. I've been training since I was a child. Probably younger
True.
than he is now.
Well, it's difficult to say, isn't it? Because he ages differently.
Very true. Yes. As I was saying beforehand, by the way, the overflowing magic I have from never casting a spell, despite the fact being the descendant of a line of sorcerers, it manifests in different ways, and one of the ways I've noticed my body has started manifesting it since we had one of those, since we took a celestial amber, is it means that healing magic is more effective on me than it would be on other people.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah. But I figured if I get this item, it's called a periaptive wound closure that will stabilize me whenever I go unconscious. That is healing enough to trigger the additional healing my body provides.
Right.
Which will wake me up.
I could try and teach him a few cantrips.
Oh yes, he could be an Eldritch Knight. Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, I mean, I've got minor illusion and shape water that don't require any verbal components. Again, even cantrips require a little bit of... Does he know how to read?
Yeah, it seems like he knows how to read.
I mean,
Right.
if you want to get him to have some decent magic, wouldn't it just be easier to introduce him to a decent devil?
I
some deals going.
I would say no because it's finding a devil is easy. Finding a decent devil, I would say, is not.
Yes,
Also,
and then
that
there's the whole
requires
matter
something from
of
him.
he's too young to really consent to a deal that is as life-altering as that.
Hmm.
How old is he?
They're 6.
Yeah, they're like young teen in Kenku years, so they're like kind of 12 in human years, like 11, 12.
Yeah, we said I think it was like preteen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like going away to go. It's like I wasn't a teenager yet when I first ended up in a deal.
Well, that's
I find that
quite
rather
unfortunate.
alarming. But I mean, you've done all right for yourselves, I suppose. But I imagine that's more from luck than the deal actually being in your favor.
Kenku's not gonna slip away at all. Everyone sees him start walking off into the forest.
With what?
Where are you going,
Where is he
boy?
going?
He's got a piece of rope. He's on a mission.
Where are you going, Kenru?
He's just gonna point to the forest.
What are you going to do in the forest?
He's gonna lift up the rope.
You're gonna
You
hang
setting a
yourself?
trap?
Trap!
Freya!
Trap! Trap!
Yeah,
And he's
I
gonna
know that.
run off with the word trap,
trap.
and he's gonna run away with the word trap.
I'm going to
follow
follow
dear.
him.
He's gonna cast the snare cantrip, not cantrip, first level spell.
Oh, he knows some stuff.
Using the word trap that he has now stolen from your vocabulary as his verbal component to cast snare.
That's interesting.
No, he just started off into the woods and dies without us. That's not our fault.
What's he trapping? Or does he just want to show us he can cast it?
No, he's just left the trap and he started walking back, and he's like looking up at Alnir, just like bouncing, and then he starts like running around him.
It's very
Was that a spell? I look over at Freya.
Spell!
That was indeed a spell.
Well done, Kenru!
Kenru! And he's gonna like keep running in front of you, trying to get your attention somehow.
What do you want me to do, bud?
He's just gonna keep running. Like, really exaggerated running.
Do you want me to go on a jog with you?
He's gonna jog, but like point at you.
You want me to jog, yeah?
He shakes his head.
No. You want me to carry you somewhere?
No, he's gonna keep running in circles.
Welcome to 5th edition charades. He wants me to run. You want me to run somewhere?
Run! And he's gonna pick up a piece of dirt, throw it at you, and cast Longstrider.
Oh. Go on, you better
He
run.
picked up dirt and threw it at me?
The material component of Longstrider is a pinch of dirt. So he shouted run through dirt at you, and now you feel like you're faster.
Oh my god, I feel like I've got the zoomies.
Well, go on then, run.
I'm gonna go for a...
Yeah, he's
A little
10 feet
shuffle
faster
sprint.
than normal. For the next hour.
Wow, I feel approximately 33.333333333333% faster.
Camera's out of spells.
No.
He has 2 spells.
He has 2 spell slots.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like excited. So have you made him an Eldritch Knight already then?
No.
Oh, it's something else. We need to figure out
two
what class
spell
he is.
slots and also 2 spell slots and also brain.
Snare and Longstrider.
Also makes me think of bards, rangers, or wizards. No, not wizards,
Yeah.
warlocks, the crossbow. So,
I mean,
and I think there's a ranger spell, and so is
Yes.
Longstrider.
Both of those are ranger spells, so he's probably a ranger.
Mm.
Are you a ranger?
Ranger!
He's a ranger. Where did you
Oh, that
learn
explains
this?
his sort of hunting prowess.
He has been very
yes,
good at
I
hunting
suppose.
stuff.
Mm.
That does make sense, doesn't it? Is that what Kenra is doing right now?
Yeah. Ranger!
Oh.
Ranger!
Yeah.
Pachow! Pachow! He's gonna shoot the crossbow again.
Careful, we don't want to waste the bolts.
You can go pick them up feeling bad now.
No, don't feel bad. It's okay. We just don't want to waste them because sometimes they break when they fire.
Alright. He's gonna wander back to camp with you. But I'll just snap last.
I'm gonna put him on my shoulder.
Okay. He's on your shoulder now. Okay. About an hour into you guys setting up, he's gonna like kind of sit up and he's gonna start running towards you where he put his trap.
No, no.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, you mean he's
Caught
caught something in the trap? I
Yeah.
thought he was just gonna. I thought he was just gonna run over and get caught
No,
in his own
he's...
trap.
If so, he deserves it. He needs to learn from that.
Oh, what'd you catch, buddy?
He's gonna proudly drag back a rabbit with wings.
Nice. Mmm.
Nice. He's gonna hold it up to you very triumphantly. It's not dead yet. He doesn't know how to kill it. He doesn't have the heart to.
Well done. I'm gonna take the rabbit and turn so that my body is between the rabbit and Kenru and just quickly snap it to neck.
Oh my god. It's dead.
Oh, come on. You can't hide that from him.
Oh,
Well, show him when
God.
he's older. He's too young now. By the way, my love, do you...
Yes.
Oh, wait. That's the rabbit we caught?
Yeah.
I thought it was just a regular rabbit.
No, the rabbit with wings.
Can we do a little retcon?
Do you want to save the rabbit?
Not necessarily. I want to ask what it is first. Because I thought it was just an ordinary rabbit. But if it's not, then I need to know.
Who are you gonna ask? Henry can't answer.
Freya.
I will
Freya's
give it a
smart.
try.
Ah.
Nature.
Yeah, nature check. Okay. It is very, very, unsmartly named just a winged rabbit. Like, whoever named that is a boring-ass scholar called Steve. It is the
That
same
would
Steve.
be a winged rabbit.
Oh. Okay, well, okay.
It's a rabbit that has wings.
It's edible, right?
Yeah.
Should be.
Okay, does anyone want to keep this as a pet?
I think, you know, we're going to come across enough animal. We can't just grab every animal we see and keep it as a
I'm
pet.
inclined to agree with you. Are we letting it go, or are we using it for sustenance?
Sustenance!
There we go.
Well, okay. I'm gonna do what I did before then.
Okay. He's gonna take the body off of you and go cook a stew with it.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
You need-
take this herb pouch.
Herb pouch. He's gonna like kind of stick his little like wings in there and sniff some stuff, sneeze, and be like, herb pouch. He's gonna take it
Herb
with him.
pouch. What a nice young man.
Yeah, I suppose we've adopted him, really, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's going to die before us, isn't he?
Oh. What's the lifespan on a Kenku?
Can I roll? What would that be?
Like a history, intelligence, or yeah, history or intelligence you choose.
Oh, a history. We love to see it. Right. Damn it.
Can I help by trying to think as
yeah,
well?
you can try and think. Go ahead and roll again, Freya.
Go.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
You're pretty
Hello.
sure it's about 60 years old. Like,
Oh.
yeah, it's a good amount of
But they
time you get to spend with Kenru. He's only a tenth of the way through his lifespan.
They live to around 60, so it's not quite as bad as Aarakocra.
Oh, well, that's something I suppose.
Hmm.
It can be his 7th birthday. Oh, he's got quite a while until his 7th birthday. He eventually brings back. Well, he calls you over to the rabbit stew that he's made.
Oh, look at that. I can see he's been dipping into the herb pouch as well.
Yeah. Got some rosemary in there.
Is there enough for our rabbit friends as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, we can't serve the herring on the fucking rabbit.
Why can't we?
You could get the two different things.
Okay.
It's like us eating a monkey.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, so you offer it up. He's used like a couple of rations of potatoes and vegetables that he foraged to make that, but you're only down to 46 because most of it's good berries anyway. But yeah, it tastes really nice. It's well seasoned. You get the kind of poisony taste sometimes, but just the herbs itself kind of balances everything out.
Right.
It actually tastes like a
very
first good meal that isn't all magical.
We need to get him to cook more often.
Good food, Cameron. Well done.
Good food!
What he was trying to say before he finished his mouthful was that was good food, Kenry. Well done.
Well done! Yippee! And you can kind of sit down to eat as well. The Heragon also just sit down and enjoy the nice meal. Alright. The only person we're missing at the moment is Adeline. But
He did say he'd be a while.
I'm gonna check what the shock trap is that you guys have landed on.
What the?
No,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about. Now, where's my encounters chart?
Karis has just told me that there's a man on the train platform using a magnifying glass to read the newspaper.
That's
Thought you might
hilarious.
want to know that.
That was quite. I like that.
Okay, yeah, we can do this encounter without Adeline, but I do want to save the trader that you guys have landed on for when he gets back. Alright, so as you wake up the next morning and continue on with the Heragon, you don't have to kind of walk the whole time. You can sit in the cart. They make you food throughout the day as part of their thanks to you, because they don't have a ton of money to pay you back. Like, the best they had was the spice pouch.
No, you really shouldn't pay us back. It's fine, honestly.
We're going to
Shut
be
the fuck
making
up.
food anyway, so, you know, it's the least we can do.
Very well.
And they kind of continue on down the road when there is a loud movement of dirt as this massive boar rushes out into the road, huffing at the cart and not allowing you to pass.
I'm just going to get off the cart and start walking up to it, rolling my sleeves up.
Hey, come on.
What?
We might be able to just go around. Can, is it Akari or Kurenai that can talk to animals?
Akari.
I can't
Akari,
who knows to be with him.
could you have a word with it?
Sorry, I might have missed what's happening. I zoned out for a moment.
There's a boar in the road that's blocking our...
A giant boar.
A giant boar that's blocking our cart from getting any further.
I'm also going to get off the cart. and
Akari
back up.
Is it a feral hog by chance? Anyway, Akari tries talking to it.
Get off my turf! I've had enough of you people coming through.
Okay, how far around do we have to go to avoid going through your earth?
Far enough away from my den. You've already desecrated everything. Killed my mate, killed my cubs. Get out of here.
I don't believe I've done any of those things.
You flesh walkers did it.
I have also cast Speak with Animals.
Okay,
Walkers?
you can hear all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you with the flesh and the legs on the 2 legs.
What the fuck
You
is it
also have
saying?
flesh.
You know, until that very last point, most of that describes Boar 2.
No, we got fur.
Ah, that's what he means.
And what's under fur?
Blood. Seen lots of it when you cut open my mate. Get
Yeah, that's different people.
all flesh.
Let's just go all around it.
You want to go off the road for a boar?
I
I could just
mean,
put it to sleep.
You're gonna euthanize it.
No, literally put it to sleep for a minute.
Oh, I see. You can't negotiate terms with it?
Oh, I could offer it some good berries. How many have I got spare? Did we have normal food?
Yeah, we had normal food.
Okay, I'll cast good berry anyway. Because I have spell slot left, just in case.
So you got 10 then.
I'll turn to the boar and I'll say, I have berries that can feed you for an entire day. If I give you all of them that I have left, will you let us pass?
How do I know that's not fake?
You can try a berry. I'll just give you the berries.
Fine. Let me try one.
I will walk a bit closer, pull out the berries. Do you want me to put them on the floor or?
Just let me
Hold it
sniff
out.
one.
Okay.
Right.
I'll hold it out.
They're gonna sniff it really, really intently for a while and then slowly eat it. I'm taking you prisoner for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yes, and they're gonna go behind you and start pushing you into the woods.
Guys, I'll be fine, probably.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will just go with them.
Okay, so closer up, look at the boar. They have a bunch of like slashes and arrows stuck in their hide, and they begin slowly pushing you towards a den, which is just massacred with blood. And inside, a single surviving boar cub is sitting there, and they just kind of gesture towards it. Give them one.
I will hold out a berry for it.
They're gonna slowly eat it. How many more can I have?
Good berry cost 10, and I assume we had Aragon made food rather than good berries. Right?
Yeah.
So I'll say I've got 8 left.
8. I need to get them until they're big enough to eat normal food. I don't think 8 moons is enough.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
They don't last that long.
Can you make me more?
Technically, but would cure wounds just fix them?
So it would fix the main boar, but the problem is it's still a young boar that needs milk, and this is a male boar. The female one has been killed.
Oh. Oh no.
You think a long time. Can you make more?
I can, but they don't last long.
Yeah, they go off after 24 hours.
But they don't understand that point.
You're not
They,
there.
at the end of a day, or a day after I make them, they just become eh.
No, that's not good.
No.
Can you help me hunt food?
Good.
I don't know what to feed them.
Can I roll a nature to see what I could feed it?
Yeah.
Would it be nature? Yeah, nature's fine. 18.
They really just need milk or some kind of pureed nutrients.
How long would they need it for?
They probably need it for a month before they move on to solid food. We're thinking about killing them now.
No, I'm thinking about adopting.
It's just
Aww.
gonna put them to sleep.
Well, no, okay, no. We could take them with us for a month, could we?
Are
I
you?
don't know,
Are you? Have you come
you'd
back
have
and
to
asking us this?
Yeah,
or
you'd have to
like-
come back and ask
No,
us.
I'm thinking. Okay. I said, what? Would you be willing to travel with us? Oh, right, no, because the baby can't really. It can't. Can it really walk itself?
It can like barely
Keep up with
walk.
us? Hmm.
You'd have to put it in like, but it's like so small you could carry it or put it in a backpack.
Okay.
It's like what's a good comparison? At most like a football size. Like it's not that big.
Oh, okay.
It's nowhere near
Okay.
that big as well.
We have our mule down there as well.
How would you feel about traveling with the group of us until your cub can take or like eat normal food?
You gonna make me the berry again?
I can make you the berry. We can get you other normal food.
Let me sniff everyone. Because you smell alright.
Alright,
They're gonna like slowly try and pick up the cub to bring them with them.
Shall I pick? I'll pick them up if he's
Yeah,
alright
you
with it.
carry them. And he's gonna just like watch you the entire time. So I'm gonna send some stuff for like size. So the first picture that's coming up is like what he looks like and like the cub will look like eventually. And then the second one's like the size.
Well, they're big.
Yeah.
Wait! Ooh, potential mount.
Yeah.
They could pull our
Bring them,
cart.
let's go.
We can't just enslave it.
It will not be enslavement. They'll be able to leave whenever they want.
Okay, they'll just be
They-
tied to the cart.
They will be paid in protection and free food.
Alright, they're gonna slowly
sounds like
walk
both.
back and start sniffing everyone.
I will, as I come back, well, I'll say to everyone. So there's one cub left. They can't really eat solid food, so I've offered that they can travel with us for until the cub can.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to make myself smell nice, because we've been on the road for a bit. So
They kind of sniff Freya and give like a nod, like pretty happy about you.
I'm going to stand between the boar and all of the Harangon and Kenru. Because it's quite large and could probably eat them all in one bite.
What? No.
Then I don't trust it right now.
It kind of gives a sniff across and goes back to River, but also I can't remember if it was Akari or Kurenai that could also understand. Alright, you don't
Who are the
smell
Akari?
like death. I'll accept on the basis of free food.
Yep, that's fine.
Good.
So what's happening?
They're gonna come with us.
Right. Okay.
Well, you can say no if you want, but
I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to do with them when we get to Lakewood.
you
They are a
can.
wild animal.
Sorry, why do we need to bring him?
Let's let him die.
He's gonna die.
Well, this little guy, or the baby I'm holding, can't eat solid food yet, and the
Oh, I
female's
see.
dead.
Okay. Well, I mean, when we get to Lakewood, we can find I don't. There's bound to be some sympathetic druid or ranger or some kind of hippie that will nurse it.
Well, if we
Yeah. You little guy.
I've captured their hearts. It's done.
Well, I mean, look at the size of him, right? He could probably pull a cart, couldn't he?
We need another 29 of these things.
Oh god.
We could get a herd of 30 to 50 feral hogs.
So
Why would
true.
we want a herd?
Why wouldn't you want a herd of 30 to 50 feral hogs?
Fair enough.
People can't kill them when they enter the yard in 3 to 5 minutes.
No, it's I'm trying to. If we go into prices for items, what do we think the closest thing to a giant hog would be?
Hog rider.
It would probably be most equivalent to a giant bison.
I was thinking same.
Okay.
Well,
So that's able to pull a medium vehicle.
yeah, it'd be a horned bison, so it's able to pull a large vehicle. And it can
Yeah.
fight too. And then obviously little guy can't do anything. He's just a little
guy, he's so little
He
and
can't do
guy.
anything yet.
Yet.
True, yeah.
Until you have 2 of them. I have now drafted up an entire growth cycle for the thing.
Brilliant. Because we can, I mean, we can offer at the very least, can't we? And then if it says no, it says no. We'll hand it off to
Well, we don't need
Yeah,
to hand
some
it
druid.
off. We just let it back in the wild.
Well, we'll need to hand the baby off to some druid, and presumably the dad wants to go.
Oh, I thought you meant when it was all over.
Oh no, I mean like when we get there.
I see. You should probably tell it we're going to a city.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think my spells run out. Akari, can you do it?
What do you mean? What spell?
Well,
Speak with
you've
animals.
got speak with animals on forever. I've got it for 10 minutes.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah. So, I mean, Akari does need to recast it, but she can cast it for free without using a spell slot because of the Eldritch Invocation speech.
What the hell? Why are there balls on the screen?
Oh, you've adopted a boar.
Hey?
So-
We've not
Two
finalised that
balls.
yet.
Welcome back, Adeline. As you stop looking at your sword, you look out to see a giant boar sniffing people. That's probably what woke you from your sword gazing, was this boar sniffing you before wandering
Sorry.
back over to River, who's holding this tiny baby boar in his arms.
Wait. Hold the phone. How long was I out? Jesus.
You've just been
A while.
focused. Couple
Not
hours.
been that long.
Yeah.
God. Well, that's a beast. I'm gonna walk over to Fred. What is going on?
Someone killed the mother of the little baby boar.
Right.
Dad has no way to feed it because it can't eat solid food yet. We're planning to bring it along with us, feeding it good berries along the way, and then, depending on the will of the boar, we're gonna hand it off to some hippie druid that's gonna look after it, or we're gonna adopt it permanently and have the dad pull our cart.
Awesome. Very cool. Well, I see no problem with this. Can I hold one of the babies?
It's just one.
It's just the one baby.
Yeah.
Damn.
Only one survived. The rest were massacred.
I would
Well,
have.
that's up to the boar.
Yeah, I would ask the boar first.
God.
Yeah, because a boar can very easily just kind of kill you if
Hmm.
you
True.
Well,
something
not
you don't
easily.
want.
He's a strong lad, Adeline.
Well, I'm strong, but
Roll an animal
look at this
handling.
boar. Yeah, I'm gonna go give him a pat.
That's one.
God, I love
I-
dragons.
Can I make him? Oh no, he did well anyway.
Yeah,
Sure,
they
should
kind of slightly huff at you, but look away, and you kind of take that as a yeah, you can hold them, but don't do anything, or else I'm gonna stab you.
Aw, I'll call you pork chop.
Is that its official name?
No.
We're not. No.
No, no. I think I'll actually get killed and be forced to make a new character if that's its official name.
No.
Jama moment.
Oh god.
He does not look like he's enjoying whatever he's just put in his mouth.
It's the baby bird.
What?
Hey? Oh, the
Isn't that the baby
it's
bird?
pork chop. Pork chop. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. What? Oh, so wait, so have we left the campsite? Or
Yeah, so you're like 2
Yeah,
hours
we're
into
on the road
travel.
Oh, okay, cool. Alrighty, well, looking up for my swords, should you like to ask Akari and Kurna a bit more about your city?
Hang on, we should ask Akari to ask the boar if it's willing to help pull the cart in exchange for us feeding its child.
We can ask that at the end, can't we?
Well, we may as well get it to help the horse now, because we've got one horse pulling a cart that's meant for 2 horses to pull. It must be bloody tiring.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure the Hamicon said earlier that it was a cart that only needed 1 horse, and they only had the second one because it was the first horse's mate.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Akari does still ask the boar whether it will help out in
Yes.
exchange for the help.
I'm very strong.
Does it want some healing? Because it looks a bit hurt.
They'll give a response to that if asked about it. Yeah. Not that I need it, but it'd be alright.
Let's go. Friends.
Ooh, it's nice. Alright, it's back up to 4.
Bam. Powerful spell.
Let's have a look.
I don't know how many hit points it had lost, but it now has 17 extra.
As you're kind of healing it up, a couple of the like arrows fall out of its hide, as well as a pin which drops to the floor.
Pin.
Yeah, kind of
Ooh.
like a
What?
yeah, like something you pin to your clothes, just like to show something.
Weird.
I'm gonna rinse that off, I
guess,
using my decanter of endless water.
Why?
And
Yeah,
we
let's
and
not
then,
do that.
analyze it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
see what's on the pin, because that we might have our culprits.
Guys, hey, sorry, I picked it up. That's not the Come on, man.
They're all crowded
Yank
around
out
you.
my hand, please. Jesus, calm down, Alma.
Wait, when did you say you picked it up?
Literally the second it was... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, fine, you can have it. Here you go.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
To be fair, neither did I.
I heard I heard you.
Alright,
Thank you.
this does
Appreciate
seem
that.
to be a pin, like handmade by some kind of group. So you can assume maybe a bandit group or criminal group.
Yeah, because that doesn't seem like illegal hunting.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did they
Let's
even
not
take
kill
the
babies.
bodies?
River still would have seen the bodies though.
Oh, they just
So they
left
didn't
them?
even eat them. Fucking hell.
Well, we don't know the full story. It might be that the ball
Okay,
was
but they were
terrorised
at
and
the den.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, in that case, fuck 'em.
So,
Can we try and,
We
can I
can
try
only
and figure
3
out the...
balls. We could probably use them in combat by throwing them at our enemies.
What?
What the fuck?
Do you not see how humongous this thing is?
Sorry, can we just agree that that was a really weird statement to say out loud?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Who's throwing these balls at people?
So
Is that
There-
no, hold on. Is that something the people of Veridan do? Do they throw balls at people?
No?
Well, why would you act like that was a perfectly normal thing to say?
Ooh.
I mean, balls can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but what the fuck? I got my eye on you. Both of you.
So were the bodies, did they seem intact?
Yeah, pretty much intact. They just seemed like massacred for fun.
Oh.
Well then,
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Should we search the area for the culprits?
Did it look like
Can
fresh
we?
kills?
Yeah, they look
Did it?
pretty fresh. Like within the last day.
I'll
They
send up Loki to see if he can see anything.
follow the tracks.
Okay. What number do I need? Okay. It does seem to be close by, yeah. So within your like next day of travel. Yeah, so by tomorrow you reach where this camp seems to be set up. That seems like the closest permanent camp.
Do we really need to go all the way out to?
It's your direction. You're going there anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we
Wow.
come across them, yeah, I feel like we shouldn't take heart. If we go around helping everybody, we're never going to reach our.
yes, but if it's in the direction we're going, which it is,
If we spot them on the road, but I'd rather not divert completely. We can't help everyone.
And we are helping these balls as well. It's
Yeah,
just
we've
the revenge we
we've
missed out
already
on.
done quite. We've already done plenty for these guys.
Yes, but it's more that I would rather not leave people who go around killing innocent animals for fun.
Again,
alive.
if we find them and we meet them, then yeah, we'll have a word with them and beat the shit out of them. But if not, I'm not. I'd
How
rather
are we
not
even meant to know which direction we're meant to look for them in?
tracks. We
Down there, you have a confusing moral compass.
How so?
Earlier, when the bandits attacked us, sort of like fully sentient creatures, you were saying that we should try and non-lethal them. But as soon as they hurt an animal that's sort of less intelligent
his
than us,
animals.
they're worthy of death. And in this case as well.
It's
Sorry.
a matter of their reasoning. If they are trying to steal from people because they need to in order to get by, I can forgive that. However, if they are being cruel for being cruel's sake, I cannot forgive that.
Well, the dog
Don't
could
think the
spit
people
fire.
earlier ever actually tried to steal anything from us. They just started hitting us.
Yeah, they just started attacking us.
Yes, obviously with the
They were
intention
gonna
of stealing
steal.
what we had. But like,
They never said anything about stealing.
Yeah,
they
already
didn't-
had a cart.
They were
just-
going to steal. Just because they didn't say it doesn't mean they weren't going to do it.
but they were going to kill us. I'm like, do you know
Yeah,
what?
so they
Further
could
is?
steal our stuff
Obviously,
better.
the twins don't know this because they were both unconscious, but like, one of them did hit Akari when she was already down,
yeah, no,
like,
and Almer was not happy with that.
actively killing, kind of.
Yeah,
Yes.
then that's... We'd already changed our minds by then, but that was the solidifying...
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
obviously,
like it's
Anybody who kicks Fenrir deserves death. You know, these guys. I really don't want to have to go on a whole wild boar chase. Pardon the turn of phrase.
they
Mr.
can't
Boar.
understand you without the spell.
Just making sure. But yeah, I'd rather not hunt down, going all around people like that when we do have our own agenda. to look out for. As Freya
That
said,
is
we've already done
true,
enough.
but again, if it's on the way, I see no reason why we shouldn't.
If we come across them, we come across them. If we don't, we don't.
I don't know.
I'd like to talk to you, Kurana and Akari. To the side, if you will. If I take them both back to the back of the caravan.
They obviously follow.
Right. Look. You guys scare me. A
I
little
mean, I
bit.
can understand why you think that about Kurenai, but I've not really done much wrong.
Well, it's more of the things I know. I've heard a little bit about you two, and I'd like to clear the air of it. I know you work for or are in charge of that area, Veridan.
All of Veridan, just the leisure areas.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind it if you went into a bit more detail about how you came into the title of ownership of that place.
Step on it.
Basically, just ended up being adopted by the previous guy who was in charge of it.
Uh-huh. And why did he
There is
let
nothing
you
more to
come-
that story.
Can I roll insight? Because that was a weird-ass way to say that.
Yeah, sure. And then Akari, you can roll
Deception or persuasion.
Deception or
Persuasion or
persuasion.
deception.
Yeah.
Yeah, persuasion or deception. I'm just a
It's
bit...
+5 either way.
Oh boy. Perception is... Okay.
Okay.
You said insight, yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah, insight.
Need to beat a 15.
Easy. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
You believe whatever they say?
No, sorry, I heard a few things and I wanted to make sure I was on the right, with the
What
right
do you
people.
hear
But,
exactly?
just some stuff about foul play, that you guys potentially, cheating the guy out of his place, or maybe even taking him out, or bullying him into giving you control. But I trust you.
I can
You've
assure
held
you
your
that I
back.
didn't do anything of the sort.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I can assure you that I didn't do anything of the sort.
Okay. Well, I trust you. Enough. But no throwing boar carcasses at people.
I didn't say carcasses.
Don't throw boars at people.
An actual boar would be quite a dangerous thing for people to have near them.
No, of course, it would be, but let's not throw balls at people, figuratively or literally. But yeah, I just wanted to clear the air a bit. Thank you for letting me, have a quick chat to you two. Let's go join the others, and I'll step back into the front of the caravan.
Okay. Alright,
If I hear the opening of this piece of music, I always mistake it for the opening of a piece of Pikmin music.
is there anything you guys would like to do throughout the day? If not, you have landed on a trader, so it is a reroll of what you've had before.
Ooh.
And she did say she was going this way, so...
I mean, that'd be
Is it
fun.
a re-encounter with the weapon one?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I was about to say I'd like to do some chatting with the others, but now you have my attention.
I've mentioned swords.
You
So-
swords? Right.
You eventually settle down for the night, and as you are, they're setting up their little tent, and you guys are setting up yours, a cart rolls in, and she kind of doesn't recognize you at first. You're not on the crab. But then she sees Alna, and she's like, didn't realize you were going this way. You're muted,
Alna's
my
muted.
love.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you again.
Oh. Swords.
Yes, swords. You were quite sick
Oh,
the last time I saw
Yes,
you.
you were very, very sick.
Yes, I was. Hello. You have swords.
I do, yes. Wow, he's got about as much vocabulary as the Genku, hasn't he?
Well, hey, hold on a second. I'm a smith. Well, I'm an aspiring smith.
Oh, really?
And I like to-
Okay.
He's very, very,
I-
very, very, very,
Actually-
very, very passionate.
I
Oh.
have
It's got more
some
a fewer topics.
items. I have some items for you.
For me?
If you would like to, well, to trade, to have a look at. Let's have a look at your stock.
Alright,
And I'll
alright.
show you some of my stock.
What have you got?
Fuck, it didn't save them. Shit, I fucking did. Oh my god.
She's
Well,
like
you show what you
she's
got.
quite close to Adeline now, like kind of, close. Looking him over.
Nice perfume. Anyway,
I don't think it smells that nice.
Alner's just like sweating.
But yes, no, I have an interesting sword. I think you might appreciate.
Alright.
I'll quickly have to scroll a long way for this because I didn't. I had
Wow.
two. We recently found them. You seem like you know your blades, but if you need me to tell you more about them, let me know.
Wow, you've got some old elven blades.
Very from the Kingdom of Rule.
Wow. Okay. Whew.
Hmm.
Gosh,
If
I
you
feel
want
dirty just touching them, honestly.
True,
I don't feel-
they're amazing.
Yeah. Should put on
I believe
gloves.
it was radiant gold plated for the first one, and
It's
the other two
expensive.
very. Well, if you're willing to straight up buy them, I'm more than willing to haggle with you about that.
Don't think I have the money for it.
How about a trade then? Show me what you've got, and I'm sure we can spark up some sort of agreement.
Alright, but I don't think it's gonna get as good as this. I've got some broad blades, long swords, short swords. Mainly dabbling in swords, but I have a few muskets and things like that. Cannons out the back aren't for
Ooh.
sale, but I'd consider it for that kind of blade.
Okay.
Axes, shields, and then I have a forge if you want anything engraved as well. And of
Oh.
course, that blade that you were looking at. And she kind of looks over at Elna.
I'm going to swivel and stare dead-eyed at Alner.
What?
Alner, were you thinking of replacing my blade with something else?
You haven't made me a blade yet.
I'm going to point at the sword I gave you in the second session that better be on your back.
What? Wait, was it just a +1 sword or something?
Just a
Come on.
just a +1 sword, he says. Just a +1 sword. Like I didn't put my heart and soul into. I'm gonna give me the sword. Give me the sword. I'm gonna pull the sword off of your shoulder. This is my finest creation. I would love to see what Alner thoughts could possibly. Not only is it more forged well, but it's friendship. Alner, this is our friendship right here.
Okay, but it's a Buster sword. Like, what do you want from me? Buster swords are cool.
Doesn't even sound that great. Come on, show me the sword that you were going to replace my handiwork with.
Do you have the sword? I'm trying to frantically
I'll get there. I've got a 3-wheel scroll.
My Discord's
I'll be there
not,
shortly.
like loading media on my phone, so
Yeah, that's the error I had earlier.
yeah.
Fred, you see this shit? See what Alner just tried to pull on me?
It is quite disrespectful, I think.
Yeah.
I think we should keep this sword, you and I. I don't think even she should have it.
Yeah, look at this.
What,
I'll give it a little
this
flourish.
the elven gold one? Or what?
My Fred.
Well, like
Come
we
on,
weren't
you
considering
made it
selling
down
that. Like, what do you mean?
No, I'm just
The
quite
insult is
impressed that you looked at.
Almir's trying to get another one when
No, actually that's quite a nice.
Yeah, she kind of brings it out from the cart and swings it over her shoulder.
Okay. Well, let me have a look at that. Can I give that an appraising?
Yeah, sure. You
What do
can
you want me to roll for?
probably barely
Right, could you
carry
actually-
it.
Could you cast
Do
Identify
you
on
get
that to see if
whiplash
it's
from that
exactly what I'm...
emotional change?
Okay, I'm gonna start casting Identify if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do I roll to
Jesus
have a
Christ,
look at a
sorry.
closer look at it?
Investigation.
Awesome. God, my investigation's terrible. Ugh.
It's a pretty nice sword. It's really well made.
That's quite nice. Okay, Alna, you may be a traitor to our friendship, but you do have an eye for swords. I'll give you that. That's quite a nice blade.
Yes, it's also a more suitable size for me.
Just say you hate me at this point.
I don't hate you, good friend. I even told you this the other day when we sat down and had our chat.
Yep. I just, I gave you that sword.
I've carried it with me.
You forgot about it.
I
Clearly.
have been busy using my fists. And it doesn't weigh much.
Do you consider your fist
Well-
better than his sword?
Yeah, he
Well-
does use his fist better than the sword.
Well-
I'll give you that.
You know, when I hit something with my fist, I have time to hit something with my fist again. When I hit something with a sword, I don't. I just don't have that level of proficiency yet.
You mentioned you had a forge, ignoring my friend who just broke my
Just a
platonic
basic
heart.
one. It's less of a forge, more of a small tweaks. My father does all of the forging, my brother. I'm more so a user of the weapons, and she kind of like spins her own blade around and smiles at you, trying to show off.
Well, impressive. Well, where does your father work? I'd love to meet up in his forge sometime.
Believe the last time he set up was in
What sort of
Graysfell.
expression is on Freya's face?
I'm
Freya,
fine.
Freya is silent for a reason, I think.
I'm fine.
No, like, can you describe your facial expression for me? Or, like, because Alna is probably looking at her at this point in time.
Outwardly, I'm very calm and relaxed, but I feel like you, after knowing me for a while, would be able to pick up on a few signs of distress.
Rage.
I'm going to walk over to Adeline and just put my hand on his shoulder.
Don't touch me, you
Think
backstabber.
Think about what you're saying, and I'm going to sort of nod back to Freya.
Oh yeah, Freya, have you found out what the cool sword looks like?
Have I
That's,
figured it out?
Yeah, I'm just finishing writing it up.
But yeah, where is your father based for his forge?
Graysfeld.
Obviously, Gracefeld. Okay.
Always welcome to visit. I'm heading back up there.
Wait, Gracefeld is the funny
Oh,
Colosseum
Gracefeld.
city, isn't it?
Yes, I regularly fight in the Colosseum, actually.
Oh.
Alnus,
I may have to face you in battle.
Oh, we could face each
You're
other right
using-
now.
Better be using my sword for facing somebody in battle. Don't need anybody else's. But no, I'm sure if we obviously my friend here will happily take you, and I would love to go have a look at the another man's forge.
Yes.
Tell him some of the.
Like I
some of
said,
the
you're
things
very
about-
welcome to visit.
I'll relay all that information to you, by the way, Adeline. Interrupting her talking.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, Mike. Sorry, what was that, Freya?
Oh yeah, the sword. Here's the information I found.
Oh, you're so good at this. Thank you so much. Yes, well, Freya and I will have to visit your father's sword because she's got a very good eye for these sorts of things, obviously.
Ah. She kind of glances between you two and kind of gets the hint.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if we have time. I feel like we do a lot of, I don't know, more important stuff is all.
Swords? Freya?
We find loads of important swords. We found this elven sword, didn't we?
Yeah. We found the elven sword.
Oh, so you were the one that found it.
Yes.
Do tell
yeah,
about
Freya.
that adventure.
It's a long story. Not that interesting actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Well,
How about I regale you with such tales,
Oh.
and we leave
I
the
don't
two
know,
of them.
I feel
to
like it's a
their
need-to-know
devices.
basis, is the only thing.
Yeah.
Tale regaling generally a bard thing.
Yeah. River. Can you sing a song about the about our tales?
Yes, but leaving out the stuff that probably shouldn't be mentioned to just random people.
Which is most of it.
Which is most of it.
Freya does have a good point. Also, River can't speak. I
Alnair,
don't think.
I have a nice bottle of wine in my cart. If you would like to have a chat, maybe trade that elven sword for this sword, then I'm up for that.
How much was this again?
Ooh, the elven sword for that sword. That is a steep. How much? Yeah, how much did you say the blade of Dark Hell was?
I double checked with my father. He's estimating more around the kind of 5,000 to 10,000 range.
For a radiant gold-plated sword. What other weapons do you have back there?
It's only gold plated. I think you'd probably get maybe 20, maybe 100 grams of radiant gold, which is great, but you'd need a lot to make a weapon, so it just plates something. Probably melt it down, but then again, probably give it to a museum, honestly. Get more money for it there.
Yeah, of course. Tell you what, do you have a high-quality dagger? Or, like, better the quality than this? I'll hold up one of the daggers that we got from the bandits.
Oof, that is such a basic thing. Yes, I've got much better quality than your basic metal.
Good, if you throw in one of those, we'll call that a deal with the busted
Whoa,
sword.
whoa, hang on. I'm not even fully made up my mind on whether or not I want this yet.
God, make up your mind if you want to betray my friendship or not.
Ah.
I'm getting you a deal here, Alna. Fred, do you see this bullshit?
I do see it.
How about I treat you to
Betrayal
dinner,
followed by
Alna?
denial.
I treat you to dinner and wine. We discuss the sword. Tomorrow morning you make your decision.
You talking to
Hey.
me or
Alna?
Alnair.
Get down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's talking to Anna.
Yeah, I thought I'd hope so. Okay.
Wonderful.
Well,
Then you all have a great night. And she's going to kind of start walking back to her car and kind of wave for Alnair to follow.
If it just left.
Yeah, they
Uh,
might have just cut out or something.
No, he said I'm
JJ,
incredibly
I'm
tired because
tired.
I barely slept last night and I'm not feeling great, so I'm gonna have to head off
Oh,
for
okay.
tonight. You can keep going.
Oh, okay.
man, I can't believe
Yeah,
River
we
just
don't have
collapsed like
anything.
that.
Yeah, River's tired. They've gone to bed.
River's just tired.
Well, Alna, try not to, cough, cough, wink, wink, all that.
Show his swords off.
Yeah, don't show off your sword too much.
Your sword? What do you mean?
Alna, I'm talking about your penis.
Oh,
I
God.
know, I'm not that.
You're not that what?
I'm not that naive.
Oh, good. There is something up there. Sorry, I'm acting like Freya over here. Jesus, I'm very, very sorry. But no, try not to betray my friendship by taking too many swords. And have a lovely evening. We'll be thinking about you in our tents while you're whining and dining in a lovely caravan.
Yeah, why don't you go and do that now?
Yeah.
Right. So, Alnair is gonna go with Calorie Swift to her tent to have some dinner and wine and talk about swords. But it leaves Freya, Adeline, Akari, and Kurenai. So you're finally free from that woman standing over you, Adeline.
Oh, thank God. She was
Oh, thank
very
God.
intense.
Right? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Little bit, yeah. Very, very scary.
Hmm.
Nice eyes, though, but scary lady.
Yeah, and also kind of a bitch.
Ah, well, she's got nice swords. I can respect that. And I'd like to go see their forge if we have time for it, but if we don't, that's more than okay.
That's fair enough.
Not entirely sure if they're going to let you use it. They mentioned about like for
You wanted them to engrave things.
No, not this one. Not this one. Their father's forge up in Graysfield, which I believe is on our list of places to go. Alner wants to go there.
Yeah.
To clarify, he wanted to go there like later on.
Entirely to fight people in their Colosseum.
Yeah, you know, he wanted to get strong and then go there, sort of thing.
And also because one of the nobles may or may not have gambled away their daughter in Graysfeld.
Oh shit, that's in Grace. Oh god, maybe we should go there pretty soon then.
Interesting though. Very interesting. Good thing we didn't tell her about the more important weapons that we have here.
Yeah, sorry. I got the impression that you thought I was going to let that slip at some point.
I was worried a little bit, but
No, don't worry. I fully understand their importance, thanks to you.
You're welcome. I mean, yeah, obviously, took your ear off about those swords. I was almost gave. I was going to give Kenru the dagger, but Alner talked me out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think Alner doesn't want anyone to use the dagger. It is a bit sort of sinister what it does.
It is sinister, but it's a marvelous weapon. You have to admit.
It is pretty incredible. At least from a craftsman.
Yeah, but I do understand it is a
So
very scary piece.
Making sure that whoever you kill never comes back does seem like a rather useful thing to have.
Very
it does.
useful.
I'm sure if we met someone sufficiently deserving of it, Alner would kind of lax his rules a bit. But I feel like for the average kind of person, it's a bit overkill.
Well, I feel like if somebody hurts an animal, Alner will let us use it.
Oh yeah, true. That's all we got to do. We just got to tell them that they kicked a dog or something.
That's quite funny. Have to admit,
I mean,
wait.
if you gave it to Kurenai, she might not be quite as aggressive towards some corpses.
Bruh.
I'm alright. Thank you for that. I will hold on to it for now.
Kurenai muttered something about them deserving it.
Quite odd travelling around with people of such high status as a blacksmith's apprentice.
Yeah, I mean, I had to get used to it at first as well. So.
Yeah, Alner was telling me how you were adopted into the Castro family.
Oh, was he now? I didn't know that he was so walking around just telling anyone that. But yeah,
No.
I've not
heard it from
Hang on, wait. When did Alner mention she was adopted? I don't think he ever said the adopted word.
It was pretty easy to figure out. He was
No,
going
you
on
said
about how he
adopted
really
when you were
wanted a
talking to
sister.
Adeline.
Yeah. He was going on about how much he wanted a sister.
Yeah.
And,
you said
and
adopted
then he
to
said,
Adeline as well.
and when you showed up,
okay.
he insisted that they had a sister. So it sounded like you just almost fell into their life. I won't pry, because I can imagine that's quite an interesting bit of information.
Well,
from what I heard, it sounds like quite an interesting story.
Why? What have you heard?
Various things involving manipulation and possible murder. Future
Possible
murder,
murder?
not past.
Okay, what exactly have you? Can't just say that and then leave it there.
Yeah, hold the phone. I'm
You
interested.
promised his parents that you were gonna kill him.
No, I like them. I wasn't going to kill them. I was going to rob them. When I first went into the house, but then they adopted me.
They are nobles. That makes sense. That's fair.
Well, I was a bit desperate. I was a bit of an urchin.
No, of course. It's nice to see, you still have that kindness though, especially after we took that food from the party at that time.
Oh yeah, that's I always do that. Any opportunity. It's just a kind of habit I have left over. If there's free food going, I'll pocket it usually.
Well, you're a lovely person for that.
Thank you. I don't always. A lot of the time, I just eat it myself. Less so now that it tastes disgusting.
Yeah, what is up with that?
I
Doesn't seem to affect everything.
What have you
Yeah.
eaten that
I
makes
mean,
you
those
say
good
that?
berries still seem good.
Okay, I thought you were going to say rats.
Yeah, what is up
Researching
with all that?
vermin like that is that's beneath me. That's Kurenai's thing.
But yeah, Frey, what were you going to say about the? Do you have any theories about it?
Well, what was that we read? We read that there used to be an agreement where we would feed the vampires, the werewolves, and the Fey. Well, I say we, the Elven society did.
Yes,
Hmm.
the Elven country would feed the vampires and werewolves sacrifices. The Fey they would offer. So they had another holiday entirely for the Fey where they'd like dress up, kind of like Halloween. So it was less sacrificial and more so silly, and
Right,
like
okay.
showing they appreciated the Fey. But the vampires and werewolves and other beasts and nasties, there was a day a year where they would sacrifice the old, the sick, and the criminal were usually their targets to send out and just be killed, their souls consumed.
Yeah. So we know that they were sacrificing to the evilies to feed them, and then the book said that they were never defeated. They kind of just stopped being seen, and you know, the guy said that we were cattle when he came down.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
the fact
maybe
that their main food source disappeared, and then they did as well, and now apparently we're cattle. My working theory is that, you know, perhaps they're somehow fattening us up with this food, and maybe the lovely candies we had has kind of woken us up to the fact.
right, almost like
You're
trying to
raising up
dulling us and stuff.
various people to be food like cattle. Wouldn't they like turn up much more
Would-
often in order to like do the whole slaughter thing?
Well, maybe it's like
Maybe
a
it's happening
secret
soon.
thing.
Yeah, maybe they just harvest secretly, you know, back alley murder sort of thing.
I mean, when I was an urchin, I did hear rumors of people being taken away to feed monsters. I mean, it was just an urban legend when I was a kid, but
Creepy.
yeah,
Sounds like a nursery rhyme, you know, keep in bed or the vampires will get you.
exactly, yeah. Which I mean, I never gave it much thought, but
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I've
with this
heard
new
things
knowledge,
in the past about people going missing in back alleys and vampires have gone after them.
right? Okay, so
Hmm.
it's not just me that's hearing it then.
Well, okay, well, that's a common occurrence. Well, maybe. Well, did the elves? Was there a reason for the sacrifice day or no? Was it just to keep them safe, or?
Yeah, it was basically the monsters were very powerful, and that was kind of their peace terms, was that they would sacrifice some people enough to feed them, and then they wouldn't like continue fighting their nation and hunting them.
Interesting. Was that pre-shattering then?
That was pre-shatter. Yeah, we got that from the books that we read.
Ah,
Well, I read. I sat down and had a big read of them.
yeah. I only read
The sword one.
the fortune one. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a consistent man. What can I say?
you've got your interests. That's what you know. Not
Yeah,
everyone can be the academic weapon that I am.
Yeah, well, that's why that's why I talk to you. Who else has such amazing gems of insight?
Oh well, you know, I'll do my best.
It works, but yeah, maybe
I'll just have to
whoever
learn
assessed-
about what all those say by talking to the rest of you then, since, well, Kurenai isn't the biggest talker, and look, it's always the most easy thing to just read all the way through.
Mm.
I can understand that. I wonder if the person who used the Death's Dagger then opposed that sacrifice. Be
Quite possibly.
interesting to find out why it was used.
Yeah, we didn't quite get to the bottom of that, I don't think.
No, we didn't. I don't know. Maybe we'll go back there one day.
Yeah.
Be nice to go to.
Well, we discovered the teleportation circle.
Hmm. That will be fun.
Hmm.
So I'm curious. You've clearly heard things, Karen Akari, of the others. Of what have you heard about River? Because he's the only one I haven't really done.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm
I
gonna look over it for you.
seriously have no idea what that guy's dealing.
I heard he was a
Hmm.
bit of a fraud, but I mean, I've heard him play, and he seems to, you know,
You can play a good sleeping tune. That's
exactly.
for sure.
Aggressively.
It's interesting. I wonder what it is. Because potentially he's hiding something.
I'm quite confident he's hiding something.
I should find out what.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Adeline is definitely not Adeline. Sorry, Alna is definitely not the sickly child that I was made out to believe. That's for sure.
Oh no, he was. You might have got confused. He was cursed, but not sickly.
The rumor I heard was that he was ill with something.
I suppose it's a
Pretty sure the
medical illness
exact
sort of-
word I heard was disease.
I wouldn't call it a disease. I think diseases have to be contagious, right?
Yeah.
Something about being unable to continue the family name.
Oh yeah, he's a bit magically stunted.
That's probably the only thing stunted about him.
That's not the thing that generally prevents you from continuing a family.
Well, it's more the family name in the sense that the Castro family pride themselves on being quality spellcasters.
Yeah, he said something about that. Apparently they're naming a new heir. I won't go into... I don't know too much about that, and I probably shouldn't say. But no, I remember when I first saw the your castle, I thought there was 3 of you.
3 of us? What, as in 3 siblings?
I mean, no, the Forge Master I worked for originally, I thought I travelled with him sometimes, and I remember seeing him sparring, and you from the caravan. He used to
right.
deliver swords to your family.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, your father.
Forge Master.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Forge
was
Master,
his
sorry.
apprentice for a while.
Oh, I see.
No.
Wasn't this, he does air quotes, Forge Master, a complete fraud?
He made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
I'm gonna rummage around. I'm gonna get out the dagger. I've shown this to you before, obviously, but if you look at the blade, something interesting about it, if I can find it. This pattern. Oh, sorry, not the pattern, but the brand itself. It's what makes the Krolix blade a Krolix blade. It's, if you run your finger across it, it's actually interwoven into the actual sword itself.
Ooh.
The Forge Master decided he wanted to make his own Krolix blades. Well, similar to me. But there's another way you can do this sort of thing, by etching the symbol into the metal itself, which is known as counterfeiting. You can sell counterfeit Krolix blades if you mark them as counterfeit. But selling a counterfeit as a real deal, well, that is not a smart thing to do.
There's also not
Mhm.
much point in making a counterfeit if you're going to sell it as a
As
counterfeit.
real.
Like, if you're not going to claim it's real.
Well, you know, people like the Krollic symbol. It's a nice little thing. You know, kids used to play. I remember used to play with fake Krollic's blades, pretending I was Abram Silverheart, and it's you know, it's a nice piece to have. You can have a lot of nobles have counterfeit Krollic's blades. It's just a little showcase to make them feel important. It's also good to practice your etching, but
I suppose
Yeah.
they're more replicas than counterfeits.
your replicas. Yeah, that's the word.
Hmm.
I mean,
But
the thing
yes.
that takes you over relying into counterfeits is putting that little symbol on it.
Well, yeah, you'd have to. He made a few. Making one as a Syrian is enough crime, but selling them around is frowned upon. So he had his license scratched off the record. You can't make swords and sell them ever again.
Oh, I see.
He lost his livelihood.
Sorry to hear that.
It's alright. He made a mistake and really shouldn't have. He was hungry for recognition and angry at not being able to make a Krollic blade himself.
Is there any way he can get the ban lifted, or?
No, not easily. Probably not ever.
Right.
But I found a new Forge Master who took me in after he left.
Oh, okay. Are they nicer? Or
Yes, yeah, Braxley Rogan, his name. Very, very diligent and hardworking man. He was really good to me in helping me learn how to properly forge weapons.
isn't that your last name?
He's my adoptive father.
I see. Okay.
No, I mean your father already guessed it. There's no point hiding it. My biological father, Mr. Brazier, was the man who worked for your father and the one who made the counterfeit blades.
Right. I see. Well, I'm sorry for slipping earlier and calling me a dad.
No, that's fine. It's just not something I'd like to use if I want to become a renowned smith. Having the name of a forger isn't great.
I can see that, and you know you get to pick your family. You shouldn't be stuck with his
Exactly.
last name.
Especially, yeah, very, very silly man.
Mm.
But he did his best. Very funny meeting your dad. He's very affluent.
He is. Yeah. It took me a while to kind of acclimatize, but he is
Mm.
nice.
Yeah. Very, very. Him and Alna will probably never get over the having money thing.
Yeah. It's. I mean, I'm still shocked even when I just walk around the house. It's. I don't think it's
Yeah.
something I'll ever get used to. Not that I don't feel
Honestly.
at home there. It's just very impressive.
Very. Especially if they have magic steel lava lamps, Jesus.
I am almost certain that my dad would let you have that if one of us asked, especially if I asked.
I can imagine. Oh, very sweet. What about you, Akari? How nice is your castle? Jesus. Never thought we'd be able to ask
Very
somebody.
comfortable, pleasant to live in. Plenty of servants.
God. Amazing. Well, I'm sure we'll have to see it someday. If we ever get needed to go over to that part of the world?
Yeah, it's basically it's a bit boring, not particularly exciting. That's why I'm here. But it's very nice.
Who
Very
is
good
ruling?
relaxation.
Yeah, sounds it. Yeah, who is ruling in your area?
Yeah, I
Well,
basically just left a list of all the required tasks and just let the servants do it.
Oh, so you're like the ruler then?
Oh no, I just rule like one district of the city.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not too. I heard you were ruler of the entire area.
Oh no, just the Ledger province.
Huh.
The leisure province. That sounds profitable.
Sounds fun.
We definitely
Yeah,
should.
we'll have to. Yeah, sounds lovely. Very, very awesome. I need to read up on any Prolix Blaze or anything that are in the Western Desert area.
We should probably head to bed at some point.
Yes, no, of course. Should do.
In fact, I think I might go to bed now.
Yes, no, head off. I'll stay by the fire for a bit.
As everyone heads to bed, Alna staying the night in the tent where he went to get wine. Would you like to go to bed with anyone particular, Adeline, or just heading to your own bed as Kenru kind of falls asleep on top of the boar?
God. Yeah, I'll sit for a bit and then I'll probably head to bed.
Alright. So, next morning eventually comes around, and you notice Calora Swift is starting to like pack up her stuff, but also, you know, turning her cart towards the direction where you guys are going to be heading.
Okay.
She's not coming with us, is she?
So, wait, where's your next destination?
I'm heading to Sanderport.
Ah.
But there's a crossroad ahead. We'll probably travel together for another 2 days and then split off.
Yes. Would we be able to ask a favor of you?
Sure. What's up?
When we get to that crossroads, these Harengon with us are also going to Sanderport. Would you be able to escort them?
Yes, of course. Don't worry.
Their cart was taken by bandits and used as bait while they were tied up inside the cart for like a day before we found them.
Yeah, they're worried, so we'd be appreciated if you look after them.
No worries.
And obviously, look out for us in Gracefield. Well, I'm sure Alna will be happy to give you another beating.
Well, I'm sure I'll defeat him in the Colosseum.
Yeah, she's the 2-time champion.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, twice in one night would go you.
That is not what I meant, you disgusting man.
I mean, I thought it was what was implied, given what you were talking about.
Well, we just drank some wine. I don't know what you're all on about.
Incorrigible.
Well, we'll be on the same road anyway, so if they want to hook up their cart to mine and attach their horse to my cart, we can make a bit of a caravan.
I turn to the little Harengon.
Is that three agreeable of them give a thumbs up.
Wonderful.
Right, and then I assume you're taking the boar with you?
Yes. The deal was with us, not with the Harengon, so it makes sense for him to come with us.
Before you go, I need to get those recipes.
Oh, we still have like 2 days together, but yeah.
Perfect. Yes, you need to give me the recipes. Some of your meals look delicious.
Alright, so the next day is going to go by without much interaction from anyone. But on the day where you reach the crossroads, which will be the next day, where you're going to split off, I need to move people about all over the map. Go ahead and Akari roll me a 1d25, please.
Hey. 1d20.
Ooh, that's not
1d25.
bad. 15,
Yeah.
17.
Take those.
5.
Mm.
We get another 1d25, please. I don't
Okay.
have any more of those left currently.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
7 it is.
7? Alright. Well, what was the 2 for?
Well, I didn't realize you were talking specifically to the D25.
Neptune.
Neptune.
I've realized after I said it. Sorry.
It's okay, baby girl.
Needs to be
Um,
edited for the YouTube video.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
We'll
fine.
probably have to
That's
take
alright.
down, take down the stream as well.
Thankfully, I'm
It's alright,
apparently
I'll
currently the only person that's currently got the Twitch thing open.
Yeah. 1,
I use it
2.
to keep an eye on the chat.
Okay, and then Adeline, a 1d4, please.
Oh, that's my guidance right there.
Yeah.
Huge.
See what you get. 4. Okay. Oh, I've been waiting for this one. I'm
Uh-oh.
so
God.
excited. So, as you guys are kind of coming up on the crossroads, preparing to say goodbye, there is the trudging sound of a burning golem, like slowly approaching this crossroads as well, followed by the machinery of a ballista, and then slowly the squeaking sounds of a wheelchair.
What
As
the hell?
An old man, his ballista, and his robot begin to approach you.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Evening.
For a
Alright, well,
moment, I was envisioning the Bloodborne guys that have,
I was
like,
also
Gatling
envisioning the Bloodborne guys.
Oh, these guys. Well, we can't do this without River. But oh my god. This is awesome.
That's yeah, it's quite the weapon you have there.
The bone work on the ballista. Are we doing this in the next session? Are we doing this now?
No, we can keep going as long as everyone wants to keep going.
You should. I just don't want Zach to miss out on anything.
Honestly, unless if it's like town stuff, I'm just gonna consider travel. If one person's gone, I'm just gonna keep going. Unless
That's
if
probably
it's
fine.
something that's related to their character backstory, then I will just I'll end it there.
Okay. Whoa. Well, okay. I'm immediately running up to the golem and grabbing his hands to have a look at the craftsmanship.
He kind of holds your hands. Good evening, citizen.
Hello, sir.
I like your
You-
eyes.
Yeah, thank you. I like your entire body. What is that, brass? And what is powering you? Oh, hello, Mr. Old Man. Did you make this then?
Yes, yes. It's Bartholomew.
Oh, Bartholomew. What's his power system?
You know, an engine. Normal engine. Infernal engine.
Normal engine. Wow.
He pushes my
Steam or
ballista
cold?
for me.
Yeah, I see that. We're gonna get to that. But first things first, this guy, how long did it take you to make him?
Oh, I built him most of my life. He was my wife's favourite guy. He was our little
Understand that.
helper around the house. He heated us on-
Little?
But yeah, he's just my little baby, you know?
How tall is this then?
He's a good, like, 7-8 foot tall. He's either, like, close to Alnair or towering over him slightly.
Yeah.
Did you say
Yeah,
8 foot tall?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alnair's not like ridiculously tall. He's like 6'4".
Okay.
So it's like solid 2 feet toward them.
Yeah.
Look at Elder, look at the golem, look about yeah. Lissel. Sure, Grandpa.
Bartholomew fires ballista.
Wow. Yeah, I can understand that you must your life's work. Are you an inventor or a smith?
Both. But right now, I'm hunting revenge. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's why I built this, and he's gonna tap the ballista.
What's your Jesus? What do you need for that?
I'm gonna kill a fucking dragon.
Oh shit! Well, did they break every
Dragon,
bone in
you
your body or something?
Well, they broke.
Forgive me, sir. What is your name?
Oh, he's gonna kind of look over at Bartholomew. What's my name again? Master Ryan, sir.
Master
Yes.
Ryan.
Master Ryan.
Right.
Once a wizard. Still a wizard. But, well. Yes, I'm gonna go kill a dragon. It ate my wife. And took my leg.
It ate your wife.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, it's good to see that it hasn't broken your spirits.
Not at all! Made me stronger. Me and Bartholomew are going to go face it to the death.
Wow. Where did you
Do
last
you
see this
intend
dragon?
on surviving?
Of course, that's why I bought the ballista. One shot from this puppy and it'll have it screeching.
Okay. You're
Probably
sure?
depends on how big the dragon is.
I do
Big
have.
dragon?
I have a weapon that can help you in killing this beast permanently.
Oh,
If you would like it.
that's quite enough.
No,
Are we really going to
no.
give away the soul-eating
we're
dagger?
not. We're not even suggesting that.
Killed his wife.
No. Okay, you have to understand that
Lots of things have killed lots of people's
Elder,
lives.
you broke a man around a tree because it kicked my dog.
do you understand that a
You
life and a
punched a
soul?
man's head off the other day.
Shut up. Do you understand a life and a soul are not equivalent?
Yeah, but sorry, those guys' souls aren't coming back.
Yes,
You
they
burnt them in a
are.
ditch.
That is how it works.
Yeah, but
The
they're
old
coming back.
soul debate.
You were probably
I
born
mean,
when
I'm
it happened,
pretty
old
sure
man.
Ku and I made sure at least a couple of them are certainly not coming back right.
What are you, the fucking... Oh god, you're the fucking...
Yes,
dummy.
no, but when a
Not-
creature
no,
dies,
no,
its soul
No.
its soul is sent to Rumarius, and he will reincarnate it into another life as a completely innocent, clean slate.
This dragon killed
It's a
the
new
man's
thing.
wife.
Yes, but you have to understand that its soul, after it has gone to Rumarius, will not share that sin. Destroying
So
that
makes it okay
soul.
for you to break a man around a tree because it kicked
I mean,
the dog.
at that point, is there really any difference from just letting a new soul occupy a new person and, like, the person's dead anyway, and the next person is different anyway? There's no difference really to whether the
The
soul
issue
is
is
or not.
the soul is not so easy to create, even for a god.
I mean, it must
Yeah,
happen
well,
occasionally just for
apparently-
populations to be able to expand.
Apparently, snapping a man in two over a dog is okay, but giving you a dagger that would give you the most amount of revenge over
You are
your wife,
going
the love
to
of your
annoy
life,
me. Adeline,
your
you
other
are
half.
going to annoy me.
Ooh.
Ah,
Something like that.
Bartholomew, look at the kids fighting.
Can I have a look at your spellbook?
Sure. Let me find it. And he's gonna kind of like pull out the cube in front of him on his wheelchair. And go, there you go. My spellbook.
Ooh, that's cool.
This is some good shit.
Yes, full of many a spells. I've had 80 something years to compile it. What are you looking for? I can tell you're a wizard already.
Oh, I'm just having a look. You have a lot of spells in here by the look of it.
How high do you cast?
Oh, well, only second level at the moment.
Ah. Have you got, I've got Alter Self. That one was fun. My wife liked that one.
Alter Self. I don't think I have Alter Self.
I've Alter Self for you then. I've got Blur. I've
Ooh, I
got
have Blur.
Dark Vision. Dragon's Breath, Dust Devil Earthbind, all three of those. Flaming Sphere, Flock of Familiars. Gust of Wind, Hold Person. My wife liked that one. Immovable Object.
Is your wife a master of the arcane as well then?
Yes, very much so. Invisibility.
Python sketch. Is your wife a goer? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Say no more. Say no more.
Melf's Acid Arrow, Mirror Image, Misty Step.
I thought you said Milf's Acid Arrow, and I was like,
No, that's from the sex spell.
That's from the
Rhyme Finding Ice, Scorching Ray, See Invisibility.
Bro has
Shatter.
every spell. What the hell?
I've had
Oh,
80
yeah.
years. Lots of money has gone through me. I once taught magic at school. They gave me, plenty of paycheck.
I feel like Alter Self is huge,
One
right?
of my
I like that.
favourite, yes.
Oh.
And your wife, so let's not forget.
Yes.
Well, it was
Yeah.
his wife. Till she died horribly, I'm sure.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Freya,
Oh,
you could
the
turn
dragon.
into a sword and maybe your love.
Turn into a sword? Is that
Someone say
what you do?
swords?
Case in point.
But,
I'm teasing you, sister.
Oh,
what
don't do
happens
that.
to your,
Oh god.
what happened to your wife, sir, to fall to a dragon was be quite the story.
What type of dragon was it?
Red one.
Well, hold on, let's not bring up unpleasant memories. You don't have to talk about it.
No, I don't mind at all. It was a red one. Kind of attacked my little village and flew off. So, yeah, that's about it, really.
I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. And you know where its lair is then, I guess.
Yes. Well, it's somewhere. Close enough.
It's fair enough. Well, I hope
It'll
you find them.
be up just in the mountains before Sanderport. That's where I'm going.
I hope you exact justice. Jesus, everyone's going to Sandhall today. What the hell?
No, not fully to Sanderport. I hate it though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How come?
I'm going back to Lakewood after this. Mainly because I need to give back the dragon bone.
Where did
Is
you
Lakewood
steal it?
known for its
I didn't
dragon bone?
steal it. It was part of my work retirement package of things I found in the vault. Anyway,
Nice.
I need
Where
to
did
give
you
that back.
work?
I worked in Lakewood.
Yeah, no, but which industry in Lakewood?
Teaching. As a
Teaching.
wizard. For the arcane stuff. I was-
There's a vault in a school.
Oh, just a little
It's a wizard
one.
school.
It was for research, so I took a bit of research to go research me a arrow through a dragon skull. They'll have it back in no time.
Can I do some sort of check to see if I know which school he's talking about,
Sure.
considering my family's background?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Considering my father,
My daddy would have
my
you arrested.
daddy,
Is this history?
yeah.
Honestly, given there isn't a one-legged guy hunting down a big monster, I was kind of expecting the dragon to be white.
What?
Curse you, Bale. Oh, Moby Dick, yeah. The white whale.
Dice Maiden's being a little bit of an
Dice Maiden's
asshole.
gone offline. You can roll in Alba.
Very good point. Albert.
If you roll with the GM's grimoire, I'm pretty sure I can see it roll on screen.
Well, if you we're on our way to
You got a
Lakewood at the
16.
moment.
17
17.
with my modifier.
It is the only university in Lakewood that has like a magical department, so he would have been one of the professors at the university.
Do I know the name of the university?
No, you can't recall that.
Okay.
You just
It's
know that
probably just
there's
Lakewood
only one
University.
there's only one in Lakewood and like one in Sanderport. Graysfeld doesn't have a university, so these are the only two magical universities above Zenith. So they're quite prestigious to get into if you don't want to travel all the way down to Torridale, which has like 17 easily for each different type of magic.
Oh, actually, is this guy, like, have I heard tales of this guy? Is he really famous or anything?
He's not super famous, but you may have heard like rumors of a tinkerer who's built this kind of like arcane machine with an infernal engine. Freya would probably know more as a wizard herself.
She's not listening. She's looking at the spellbook.
That's fair. She's way too in on the spellbook.
Well, if I poke my head over it, is it just complete gibberish, or can I actually make out anything?
No, it actually looks like complete gibberish unless you understand the spells. And if you just want to send me spells you're interested in, Freya, I can look in his thing and see if he has them or not.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm making a list
Oh,
for you.
wonderful.
Is this what it looks like when I'm talking about swords?
I don't know. I catch the odd
yes.
word.
Oh, okay, well, I appreciate that, Freya. Shoot, Alner glare.
What?
Every day you make me feel a little bit less loved. I don't appreciate it. I'm kidding, by the way. I think you're a lovely man.
Uh-huh.
Well, I hope you find the dragon that killed your wife.
Thank you. I sure will. To the mountains, Bartholomew.
Whoa, hold on, hold on.
Oh, yes, of course. No. I have plenty of time for students.
Do you have... Okay. You've got Alter Self.
Yes.
Do you have Levitate or Phantasmal Force?
I've got both.
Oh no, that makes it harder to decide. What do you guys think?
How much money are you missing?
Well, it's just... I do want to say we're trying to save up for a cart, and I am trying to buy some.
And also, there's the time aspect as well.
And
let's
the
not
time.
forget.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit frugal. How long is it?
To transcribe a spell.
It's like an
I
hour.
want to say it's
per
an
level.
hour per level.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, we
Or
can
half
always...
that if it's of the school that you're from.
We can stop for the night then. We probably need to rest. How about that?
And then is it what 50 gold per spell level?
Yes.
Okay. I should take.
If you want my opinion,
I do want your.
I
opinion.
would take.
I know that's very rare.
Yes. I would take Phantasmal Force over Levitate simply because it won't be long before you're able to do Fly, which is just superior to Levitate.
Well, I was thinking of
most
levitating other
situations.
people and just having them floating in the air.
That'd be fun. But don't let me sway you.
Wait, what happens if you levitate someone and I uppercut them?
They fly.
What, they just go to the moon?
I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there.
Yeah.
Well, if you're thinking of
know.
using it for restraining purposes, then I would say levitate is there. No, Phantasmal Force. Sorry, it is canon for Alnair to know this stuff because he has studied to cast spells. He just can't do it.
Oh yeah, I've helped you study, so I'm just overwhelmed at the moment.
Yeah.
Alter Self. What would I do with Alter Self that I couldn't do with Phantasmal Force?
Turn yourself into a sword.
Alter yourself.
I can't turn myself into a sword.
Damn.
Because I'm just thinking, like, you know, if I need to alter myself as like a disguise, I mean, if I need to get into somewhere, that's yeah. Well, I'm already quite sneaky. I think I'm perfect as I am, actually. So.
I agree.
Okay, and I can go invisible if I need to sneak into somewhere. So yeah, we'll drop Alter Self. Levitate and Phantasmal Force. What, that will set me back 200 gold then, won't it?
Oof.
Oh. Bugger. Do either of them require any... No, neither of them require any stuff.
Well, if you're thinking of restraining people, Phantasmal Force is probably the better option. However, Levitate probably synergizes a little better with a team than Phantasmal Force, if I had to guess. That is my constructive advice.
Levitate kind of feels like it has more uses than Phantasmal Force.
Do you know what Phantasmal Force does, Adeline?
I like the sound of Levitate.
It's a very powerful illusion, though.
It is an incredibly powerful illusion. For context, Adeline, you could create... you pick a person, and you create an illusion in their mind that you've chosen, and that, for example, if you wanted to stop someone from moving, could be the ground falling away to a rather large moat of fire surrounding them.
You can't do that.
Can you not?
Well, you could do the... Oh, if it's like the surrounding area, but you
Yes,
can't
it's
make
the
the
surrounding,
illusion
yes. And they would believe that they are surrounded by a moat of lava. They would genuinely believe that.
It's only one person, though, isn't it? I can do it.
It is, as is Levitate.
Well, how many...
True.
Well, Levitate would be able to make somebody float. That's a similar thing, then. You could make somebody float, you could punch them, and then they can't move.
Because the idea is that anyone that doesn't have any ranged ability, if they fail the save, are just, like, basically incapacitated. They can't do anything. So just float.
And then you could cast up one of us, and we could use it for our own game. For Levitate.
That's true, I could levitate you guys.
Well, again, I think the fact that you will have fly soon is enough to negate that particular argument.
Okay.
So it's regarding the offensive capabilities entirely.
And Phantasmal Force can actually deal some damage as well.
Indeed. Well, I mean, as can Levitate if you get them high enough and then break your concentration.
Well, I'd say Phantasmal Force then.
How much is 60 feet of full damage?
If I was to put a number on a number of d6s, I would say 6.
No, it's 20 feet, I think. It's 20 feet up, but at a range of 60 feet. Yeah, because you can't.
Useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Phantasmal Force, I think, if that's all right with you, sir.
Yeah, of course. He's kind of
Alright.
setting up a little camp to relax for the night to give you the time. As Calero is also kind of setting up her camp. Made a decision about the swords. We'll be off tomorrow.
I think for now I will
Ooh, his
pass.
microphone's
I
changed.
would rather
Oh,
not.
no. And your
force my friend
microphone
to
is
give up
in
his.
your microphone is in your webcam. Webcam microphone.
No, I've had to switch to my phone because my PC gave up on having internet that works.
Oh, nice.
I'm restarting it right now. If you give me a moment, I can get back on.
No, that's fine. Keep talking. Well, yes. Do you want the blade?
I think I will pass for now. I don't really want to put my friend into a situation where he has to give up a blade that is so precious to him.
Well, I was going to throw in the dragon-tooth dagger.
Huh?
What? Sorry?
You asked for a dagger.
Yeah, she was going to throw in the... Yeah, dagger and the... Oh, hello. Where?
What do you want the dagger for?
He just said he wanted a dagger.
Kenro. The Kenro, obviously.
He wanted a dagger and my sword in exchange for his.
This is just bone, it's not Damascus, is it?
No, just dragon bone.
Oh,
Used
yeah,
for
just
slaying
dragon
dragons.
Well, that's very... Adeline, she has thrown... Elna even. Sorry, I'm talking to myself in third person. She has thrown in a very nice dagger on top of the very nice sword for the elven sword we were going to sell anyway. I'm more than happy to trade that in for your Buster sword. I would take that's a good deal if I'm being honest.
Didn't she say we'd get a better price from a museum though?
She'll get a price from the museum, but I don't know the exact price of this, and I'm not interested in the price that I can get out of it. I'm more interested in the
How much
what I can
is
do
the
with my
Buster Sword
friends.
even worth again?
Buster Sword was in the thousands.
Between 5 and 10,000.
Between 5 and 10,000 and a Dragon Tooth Dagger for a golden plated short sword, that's not bad. That's really not bad. And Alna, if it's something that you would use,
I don't know if I'd use it as I am now. I feel I need to get stronger before I can start incorporating weapons into my fighting style.
You could always
it's a good
carry it
sword.
around.
Yeah, it's impressive looking, and we probably won't get a chance to get a blade this nice for a while.
True. Do you buy armor, by the way?
Sure, I'll buy armor and anything else you have.
At the normal rate?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, a little bit less if it's secondhand. There's a rule about selling dead people's stuff, but...
I'm very much alive, though.
Oh, your armor, sure. I'll give you full price.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So one Buster Sword for the Elven gold-plated, and...
Buster Sword and the Dagger. Yes. Is it me that's dropped out or Adeline?
I don't hear him.
I can hear you, but I can't hear him right now.
That's good.
I'm gonna sell her my scale mail for 50 gold.
Anything else you guys want to sell to her? She'll buy metal items and armor. You have a bunch of.
There he goes. We have swords, don't we?
Yeah. Just make sure to delete. So you have 6 short swords, 6 crossbows she'll buy, and she'll buy all 3 of the daggers as well.
50.
And then you had other stuff, right? Let me check. No, you gave all the other stuff to. Yeah, you gave all this other stuff to him.
Yeah.
Just gonna copy the twin swords into my chat.
Let me look up the price of short swords and stuff. She'll give you a lower price.
Do you want me to pull it up?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would take that deal. I will ask you give me back the blade I made, so that I can show it off to a blacksmith whenever I get a chance.
I have one question regarding the Dire Howl blade, my love.
Go.
If I were to do 20 damage in a single strike, would that
It'd be
give me 2
charges.
charges? Okay.
But it basically means that it doesn't like add up. So if you did 15 damage and 15 damage again, that's not 3 charges, it's 2 charges because it's 15 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But if you do 20, it's 2 charges.
Got it.
It just means that your damage doesn't stack. So you can't do like 1 damage 10 times and get a charge. You have to do 10 damage in 1 hit. It's charge. Okay.
Also, does that damage have to be done by the blade?
It has to be done by the blade. So like the blade and any additions you do on that hit, but like the extra damage to knocking them into the wall won't count. Stuff like that. But like your rage on the blade
Does
will
it
count.
count overkill damage?
Over what?
Like overkill, like if you hit a creature that has 6 HP, but you roll 12
it's just damage, yeah. So,
okay,
yeah.
but like, would that give you a charge?
Yeah, if you rolled 12 damage, it would give you a charge because you rolled 10 or more. I don't know, I might revise that later. It's a good question. But yeah, so whatever is on the actual blade hit, but like if you're doing... So it would be the blade damage plus your strength plus your rage, I think is all you'd add to it. But with the Buster Sword, that's easy to get to 10. Well, not
That's
easy.
very easy to get to 10, yeah.
But it's not adding stuff like, you know, throwing them to the wall or any additions that are like magical.
And are we doing Buster Sword equals Greatsword, or are you using the Buster Sword?
No, I'll use your Buster Sword for now, but I will retract if I want to later. Right, for your 6 short swords, 6 crossbows, and 3 daggers, I'm willing to offer you 160-ish gold, since they're secondhand.
I think we should
That's
take that.
not bad. From what I know of working as a blacksmith, is that a good price or no?
For secondhand goods, yeah, she's giving you a pretty decent price.
Okay.
Like, usually
Yeah, that's
you'd
not
get,
bad.
like, half your money, but she's giving you a little over half.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Oh yeah, shit. I've disadvantage on attack rolls with this until I have a higher strength score.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Okay, so 160 gold then? So that's
Yeah.
split between... You're doing it between 5, aren't you?
Yes, we.
Okay. So...
Alner had the conversation with Akari and Kur and I while
Okay,
everyone was
dope.
eating
So
earlier. So
160 divided by 5 is 16, so 8. No, I'm not doing maths correctly.
32.
Thank you. Can't do maths.
Take 32 gold. each.
32 gold, so I'm gonna write that to
Yeah, good idea.
River.
Wow. Not bad at all.
I am
Alright.
curious. What do all of you think of the Buster Sword I have made?
The one you've made. Oh, this is one you made.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like-
So the non-magical version that I sent in the chat
Yeah,
is something
speaking
I made.
Shiro and not Alna.
I made it for my campaign, but like I was like, God damn, I want Alner to have a Buster Sword, so I sent it in the hopes that.
Oh no, that's quite cool though, because it.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
100 gold?
2d10
please?
slashing, but
That's
you get the
100 gold for a
sword.
I question the
non-magical
lack
Buster
of the
Sword.
heavy
It's
trait.
2d10 though.
I think the heavy trait's stupid, so I've ignored it.
What is the heavy
In
trait?
my, if you're small, you have disadvantage.
Or tiny.
Yeah, if you're small or smaller, you have disadvantage using the weapon. But I think
It's like,
that's
it's a
unfair
trait
to
that-
smaller
It's a
builds.
trait that one can elect to ignore.
Yeah, in my campaign, the heavy trait doesn't exist, hence why it's not on this.
Admittedly, I do feel like a better name for it would be large, because there's nothing stopping a smaller creature from being strong.
Yeah. But like the other thing is, from my perspective, right? If you're making a Buster Sword for a small creature, you just make it half the size. And it's still a Buster Sword to them.
Or you end up with a Kurenai situation where the sword is over twice,
Yeah.
twice the character's
But yeah, I don't know. I think the heavy property is stupid, so I didn't add it. And, you know, you need a strength score of 19 or higher to not have disadvantage on attacks with this anyway.
Yeah, I
Would
like
there
it.
be like an in-between, like for something that's better than a great sword but worse than a buster sword? I noticed you've gone from 2d6 up to 2d10.
I guess you could make like a Zweihander, but
That'd be
I
a
wanted a
great sword.
Buster Sword. No, a Zweihander's like bigger than a Great Sword usually. I believe. But I wanted Buster Sword, big heavy Buster Sword. I can't remember. Did you say that you are happy with those being -4s, or did you say -3 was better?
I'm happy with them being -4s.
Okay.
Like, again,
Great sword doesn't seem to actually be a real term for real weapons. So,
Bruh.
Zweihanded are considered long swords.
Zweihanders are long swords?
Well, they're very long swords.
I mean, yeah. No
Well,
shit.
think about it,
Who's got you there?
The characteristic for a
I
great
think
sword is
we're
a-
comparing it to D&D. A long sword would be, in real terms, a bastard sword, which is generally called a 1.5-hand sword, while great swords would be 2-handed swords, which is a group that Zweihanded fit into.
Yeah. It's not like because the main thing about swords in D&D is that they're much bigger and thicker to make the great sword aspect, whereas a long sword is kind of like that. Those sorts of swords, like for example, this. I copied this because I'm having a look at swords right now. This, hey, I'm method acting. This just would not be feasible in the real world. It's just far too.
I mean, to
big.
me, that would be a Buster Sword. That is big enough to be a Buster Sword, in my opinion.
Okay, the term greatsword can be used to refer to a longsword of the Middle Ages.
Ah.
The
But yeah,
Greyhander was made too late.
fair enough. Shall we continue with the session? Sorry for disrupting.
It is cool.
That's fine. It's nice to have a little chat.
Right. So you guys settle down for the night, but when morning comes, Calero and the old man are heading off towards Sanderport, while you guys are continuing off to the left. How's 20?
So we took the deal for the sword and dagger.
I assume so.
Yeah.
I've written it down that you have, but you can retract it if you'd like.
It's a damn good deal for what it's worth. I'm gonna give Kenru his new dagger.
Yippee!
I know, buddy.
He's very excited to have his new dagger. Alright, so we'll have Adeline roll the 1d25 and Freya roll me the 1d100, please. As you guys start your trek on foot again, but with the boar this time. So if you get tired, you can ride the boar. 2 of you can. 15.
I was the D25, right?
Yeah.
I'm riding the boar, if you let me.
So,
Akari's also just on the ball because can't really be bothered to walk all that way.
And Elner probably has the baby boar on his head.
Aw, is having a great time. Okie dokie. Got an interesting encounter this afternoon. And let's see that 1d100. 36. Okay. Go ahead, keep talking. I will get this encounter over.
I had a quote, seeing as River's feeling a bit, under the weather and hanging back a bit. I wanted to ask you about him.
Who's this directed to?
Elna.
Oh, what about him?
Well, Freya, Kari and I were talking the other night. I've got we all have information on a lot of other people. It seems like
if you want my information on River, I do not have much.
Yeah, see, this is what we're talking about. We don't have anything on him apart from Akari and Kurenai, who Akari claimed that they heard that he was a fraud, but he clearly isn't because he's quite good at what he is. He's a bit of an enigma.
Kari wasn't the one that said it was a fraud. Kari said that. I thought it was Freya that said that.
Yeah, I said that.
Akari brought up that Adeline's father was the fraud.
Yes, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Freya doesn't have much, and myself and Akari and Kurenai have nothing. I like at least knowing a little bit about the people I'm traveling with, especially if this is my first time out of Zenith. I wanted to know your opinion on him.
I mean, he seems like a pretty solid guy. I will concede, I believe he is keeping some aspect of something from us. But I don't think he's doing it maliciously.
No, of course. He's entitled to his secrets. I just want to do a read on that, that's all.
Are the 2 of us separate from Akari and Kurenai right now? Or are they within earshot?
Yeah.
I'm letting Adeline decide that because he's the one that wanted to talk.
Yeah. Neptune, would Akari and Kurenai be within earshot of us?
Kurenai generally sits close to Akari, and Akari is currently on the ball.
I'm also on the ball.
Tell you what, Alna, should we walk ahead a bit? The ball's kind of mime at my nose a bit.
Sure.
Right. Now that we're out of earshot, I'm not 100% on Akari and Kurenai. They're definitely hiding something, and
Freya
I think
is
it might be big.
Freya thinks they are vampires.
Vampires are werewolves. Yeah, I know. She sent me her letters.
She said werewolves too? Oh, that's a new one to me.
Well, they're odd. They have an obsession
They are
with blood.
odd.
Also, well,
But
did you
they
see how
haven't-
Akari?
Go on.
Akari did. They just did like. They really went for the bodies after they were dead. Like she really.
Oh, that was Kurenai.
Well, yeah, either way, they're quite vicious people, and I don't know if you know anything about them. I've heard rumors.
I mean, from what I could tell, the reason she was being so vicious with the bodies is because those are the ones that attacked Akari, and clearly she's very protective of Akari, and didn't want the people who attacked her to have any chance of being revived.
That's scary though. Like that's diligent at best, quite freaky at worst, and
It is a little sinister. I will certainly give that one to you.
I don't know. I have heard rumors about them that they have mostly quelled, but I think maybe it
What
wouldn't be a bad
rumors
idea.
have you heard?
Just foul play sort of thing. Something about them. They were adopted into the family that owns the area, but I don't know. Nothing too good. Wow, that is not the map.
Don't worry about it. Don't look at the map. Continue talking. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, they I've heard rumors of foul play. They said it wasn't anything, and they seemed sincere. But I just wanted to know what you heard as well.
What did I hear about them? Well, all I really knew is they're minor nobles of Veridan who report to the main noble of the area, but that's pretty standard. They took over from their grandfather. He was quite the wonderful individual. From what I heard. And that's kind of all I know.
Okay, well, I'd like to keep my eye on them a bit. I also don't trust their sword. Anyone who makes a sword out of magic is a bit weird.
Well, considering how they were talking about making deals with the devil in order to strengthen Kenru, something tells me that they have a deal with the devil themselves.
Yeah, they're warlocks of something, but I don't know. I wanted your opinion on it because we were talking about it last night.
Well,
a little bit.
You're a cleric, right?
Yeah.
It might be worth preparing detect good and evil for tomorrow and see what that turns up on them. Because that'll tell you something potentially.
Yeah, I forgot. I can just switch out cleric spells, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look into that. I was joking with Freya last night about how when I first met you, I thought there were 3 siblings because all I heard was about how sick you were.
Well,
no, seriously, your family should do something about those rumors because they make you sound like you're a leper or something. You're laughing like this is a joke, but I was genuinely expecting to meet this noble-kneed, gangly, sickly, sneezing boy.
You'll have to forgive me for finding that quite funny. It is true I have an ailment in that I am unable to cast spells, but...
Yeah, that's as far as it goes. Jesus.
Yes, that is as far as it goes. And it empowers me in other ways, and as such I've come to terms with it.
You punched a man's head off the other day. I'm still reading from that. No, we'll walk back into the earshot of the others. But yeah, no, your sickness has definitely been overestimated.
Or misinterpreted, I think is a more fitting term.
Again,
not being able to cast spells is...
Your family has money. It'd be very easy for them to change this.
Well,
change these rumors a bit.
Ultimately, what harm is it doing?
Yeah, true. I guess it gives you pissy points at least.
Not that I'm going for them, but yes, I suppose it does.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It works, it works.
Alright, so as you guys continue your trek forward on the road, eventually you smell quite the nice smell of food being cooked until, you know, Freya with Loki realise this is definitely the camp you guys saw before. And as you come up on it, it is very, very, very rowdy.
Oh my god, are those legs in a fucking barrel?
Maybe. What? No. But I'm sure you can get your familiar and Loki to go over. It does seem like they're cooking people. They might.
So we're in
people.
agreement that we're not just doing this for the boar anymore, right?
What the hell?
Like those are people they're cooking. And despite what some people might think, that's not okay.
Yeah. Side eye look at Carolina.
Is there anyone that's actually going to disagree with you on cooking people being bad?
Side eye looking at Carolina.
I mean, I guess the people in the camp might disagree with you, but does any reasonable person disagree with cooking people being bad?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. That's why I'm side eye looking at you. Just looking, just checking.
But we will leave that for next
I'm
session.
a reasonable person.
Oh. Okay, fair play.
The assault on the cannibalist camp will be the next session when you have your sleep person back to make sure that everyone falls asleep.
I could make sure they fall asleep. I could do that just fine.
Yeah, we're pretty good at that. You know, let's leave it for next session.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Alright.